1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And what possible purpose could this damn tail be for in combat situation? There, this is a whip game. But I gotta say, it's a good troll. That guy in Twitter that is just like criticizing everything about Gears Frontline 2 because it's not tactical. A good troll. Moral. That's good. Do 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 do. Do do. Do. Registry. Audio, it's probably fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So it's been a while, and we basically are already. And this month, oh, this month is full, man, because this month we have. I mean, I this month we have like the new event, which is Critical Cascade. But I kind of play that until I read Aberrance Chain, which I haven't read yet, so I'm gonna read it right now. Then I also need to do longitudinal strain on DFL. There's also Nerofest in Fate Go, which I don't know why I started playing Fate Go again. Especially the farming. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I farming? I think, well, what? At least I have Morgan and Asturia. I think farming is easier. Anyway. Anyway, now I'm just gonna right now today we're gonna read the new Aberrance Chain Event. I need to catch up with the story. Oh, I'm gonna try like share. I mean, I will share the stream in in Twitter and Facebook, but I'm gonna try and share it on the Discord. I discovered that you can share streams as well. If you are like in the Discord setup, like content creator, you can share your stream. Okay. Share. But yeah. Anyway, let's actually begin playing the game. Well, not playing. I'm just gonna read. So, and unfortunately, I'm gonna be missing a bit of story because it's story that happens during gameplay, during battles. I'm gonna unfortunately miss on that. You should fix that, Mika. Like you should like maybe remake those scenes that you can put them here. Like, come on, Mika, come on. Actually, the PB. Your volume bit up. Look at this. So this is how those look on the inside. Where do the infos? Got 3 hands. I very much prefer the style of AI 12. I'm sorry. I mean Lind. I mean sorry. I don't know her. I don't know her yet. Who is she? I still prefer the GFL style, but the Nitro Cloud has gonna have like a good. Oh, hello, Salo. Good night. Hope you're having hope you're having a good night. And mine is just started. Started by reading this event. Tension sector outskirt. Oh my god, my voice! What the fuck? I didn't know my voice was. Anyway, let's. Sudden streak of fire illuminates the once dim and illuminate borders. Mass of irregular agents detected. Location and numbers established from initial contact. White air cleansing required. Behind cover, a few figures cover from the Sanctifier's very fiddle rain. Lacy! Hello! So good to see you again. What is all of this? Was never told us before that the Sanctifier here will be open up the normal agents. There's no time to be silent, Lacy. We should leave this place. Looking for excuse not to do the daily ones and just well, happy to be an excuse to not do daily ones. Although you could probably do them while I'm streaming. No, that's too much concentration. What do you mean leave? Without us, no changes agents will get out of here alive. If by any other time, I agree. But our current mission is to find the administrator and... Had you forgotten Arcadia's principles? Huh. Tujoy not had the entropy limiter in him for long. Don't go and bust it up again by arguing over this. Considering that these are the results of the source code you two got from Copley, it's a bit unseemly that I have to step in here. Huh. I'm in favor of helping out here as well. The two, Lind? Wait, A12 is in Narrow Cloud now? You are right, man. You are absolutely well. Not yet. I mean, we are introduced to here, but she's not summonable now yet. I think she became summonable in chapter 10, which is like 2 chapters after this. So, but you can begin like farming for. They are 18 in the background doing the first mission. That's like some good farming while in the background. Doolin? The lazy's called stopper than a jailbreaker. To change her mind. Alright. Hey, you over here. How many of you are left? Situation isn't clear. Number of remaining signal as the bombardment 6. Tell me about the topography around here. Understood. We quickly analyze the area. we can draw the Sanctifier's attention, we should be able to make a breakthrough. We can serve as bait! No, you're already injured. That is precisely why we are the most fitting to expand in such a manner. Who the hell says it like? You guys really don't take care of yourself enough. Come on, let me. I'm counting on you, Linny. Be careful. That's her name, Linny. Well, not Linny, Lind, but that's a minute later. Target confirmed to be within area, beginning search. They're spreading the hype for AI-12 now. That's true. Which I want, maybe she will be available for the anime. They release chapter 10. The air-splitting alarm was immediately silenced by Lind, leaping out from behind the root. Clean blow, shattering the Sanctifier's outer shell into... Huh. Yes. Lind shook a few drops of machine oil from their arm, looking towards the no-gathering star. Good. They took the bait. They move it. Lazy. Roger. They are ascertaining the Sanctifier's position. Tuyo raised his head, quickly submerging below the ground. With a tremendous roar, Tuyo emerged from the ground behind the Sanctifier, glittering spear now embedded in the exposed body. The other Sanctifiers trained their sights on Suyo, only to find that he was enveloped in a blinding golden. Wow! Beam of light emitting from somewhere, linked itself to Suyo, cutting clean through the Sanctifier's lieutenant head. With a rippling crack sound, Sanctifier in charge of fire command fell. Suyo's wounds too were closed by that beam. Good timing, the lazy. Suyo sunk back into the ground, immediately reappearing at another location. That beam of light ever so closely followed his movement, sweeping away enemies in his... Suyo's spurs dancing in his... taking enemies. Hello, Panzer. Good night, or good day. Target red firing. Enemy approach detected. Melt mode initialized. Program 2 activate. The agents waved their arms. Black metal frames emerging from the underside of their palms, forming it. Also, they have the weapons inside of them. 5:40 AM. Holy shit, that's pretty. Here is to 6:21 PM. Already 9. They clip apart. They clip apart the Sanctifier. Sanctifier, quarterback already trained sight on, was looking in a hole on the trail. No, Lin, get out of there! Lin, incoming! He subconsciously... I mean, I gotta say, this I like the design of this guy. They look pretty cool. That weapons kind of look like vectors, but like more futuristic looking vectors. They're roads, right? Yeah, they look cool. She subconsciously raised her arms in some sort of defense. Agent dashed forward, shielding Lin behind their own body. No, don't do it. What are you doing? He adjusted his aim, putting a hole to the Sanctifier before its barrel spewed fire. He turned to Lin, who was yet to come to her. Not your first time out. Don't just look at the enemy in front of your comrades. Stop slacking and pay attention to your surroundings. Nakin? Nakin. Yeah, that guy next to you, alright? Won't be any major issues. We're not done yet, Sue. Lynn, focus on cleaning these enemies out. For about a dozen minutes, the Dolphin agents had wiped out the Sanctifiers through the. I'm going to get started. Tell me if you feel any pain. Pain? We're here. Answer a few questions. Have these incursions always happened? There are 5 or 6 small incursions every month, so far determined to be a show of force. Ever since the Ascension sector was determined as a gathering place for regular agents, the Sanctifier's main force had always stationed itself in a blockade around the sector's borders. Yeah, the Nethercloud Nethercloud has some pretty cool NPCs. Like, they could become like, they could just make them dolls. We could do so that we can summon them and use them in battle, and they will fit perfectly. I would like to have this dude in my team, especially because his weapon is pretty. You have much time. We'll move after we fix this agent. Dude, your interpretation only just means breath. Wicked hurrying. I know my current circumstance. No intent on sitting still within fire's range. This again. With joy. Well, I must agree with you. Also, I didn't know that Lynn is working with Arcadia. He did not respond. Gaze darting between the 4 now count battlefield. Tensions running between his nerves. Yeah, they could be playable. They could be pretty good playable units to be. You don't be lazy. Let's move as soon as possible. You have no idea when back my account. Just a moment. Your arms almost entirely separate from the rest of her body. You gotta be careful. Would like hell for her. Judging by her expression, the pawn model, maybe the pain model is not. The agent absently stared at his severed arm, not making a single sound. Speaking from experience here, sometimes even if it really hurts, you don't make a sound. You always got a point. So off, you know, prim and proper like. Let me take a look, just in case. Lacey found a port on the agent's body, plugging her tail in. Why are you plugging that tail? Huh, why is it like this? Is it? Did you find a problem? The code block for her pain model doesn't seem connected with the rest of her body. Not just the pain model, the arm too. Hold on. Her entire body is made of melted spare parts. Say such unpleasant. Honestly, so many bits of her have been switched in and out. Ross said something about this, right? This is the sector that makes all those prosthetics. Wouldn't it make sense for them to be clobbered together from bits and pieces? Never would have thought that this technology will be used here. Not familiar with the composition of these prosthetics. I don't have the necessary materials for repair. The loss here. Then let's proceed to the admin center. The ultimate will always have a plan. But Lacey stared at the agent's severed limb, worrying her. I can continue moving. Alright, move fast then. Okay, you got first. I'll cover the rear. I'll come with you. You're so proactive today. Garcia linking up with reality again? You don't understand. Those sanctifiers. They come in drops. Like to behold. In this severe expression on Lee's face, Joe inquired no further and went with her. Letting the ragged procession journey towards the faraway. Offering GFL UX. Classic GF. It'd be nice a UX, GFL UX upgrade to put it on par to Terra Cloud, but I can't imagine that will be like art. I already know she's the admin of the sector, but she looks bad and evil, and that makes her hot. If evil, by why hot? Before the group was up the steps, an agent clothed in white stepped out of the door. Her gaze across the ragtag band, bowing with elegance. Smiled. I can't see her face, it's her mouth. I received communications. Welcome, emissaries of Arcadia. I am the administrator of the Ascension Center, adjunct neuroengineering researcher, Love. I am Sujoy. This is the Lazy, and this is Lynn, who will be responsible for the data exchange. The administrator extended a hand. To reach for it. The administrator stepped past him, grasping Lynn's hand instead. Ooh. Huh? He had a cute face. Hello, hello. You must be Miss Lind, yes? I'm already aware of the situation. The moment I saw you, I knew for sure that you got exactly what I'm looking for. Experimental data from Ultra-Life is bound to make this sector go far and beyond. Well, okay, alright. Lynn looked to her companion for help, not quite capable of it. It's Olaf. About business. Oh, my apologies. Olaf last moment her sight of Lynn. Her hands still grasped Lynn's tightly. Afraid she slipped away into the air. I never would have imagined that your delegation would have made it through the sanctified blockade this quick. Here I was thinking that I had to expand a squad of agents to escort you in. Man, agents? Sleeping amidst the chaos, so told you. I see. Now, you truly are the depth of your craft. She said, turning around. Dragon leaned towards you. Time is running short, and I'll spare the pleasantries. As for the details of the transactions, I'm sure you've been made aware already. Now... A moment, Miss Olaf. This agent's heavily hurt, and is in need of immediate care. What arrangements are there around here for healing the injured? Only then did the law lay agents on the... He smiled. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Miss DeLacy, please do not trouble yourself with such trifling matters. What do you mean? There's no need for us to waste precious time on each exchangeable spare part. DeLacy, now, Miss Lind, please come with me. Oh no. Oh no, poor agents. Poor agents, man. You're just expendable. And the professor be like, not to me. What do you think you're saying? Didn't immediately put her hands on the Lacy. Lacy's skulls remained set on the administrator, only easing after a good few seconds. Please, someone stop making the boss be red flag so hot. That just makes them better and more cooler when we can capture them. Smile at the Lacy. I still burn it. My apologies, but I don't plan on giving up on a single agent. Lacy, Miss Love, I wish to trouble you for some prosthetic parts material. For some prosthetic repair material. I'll handle the process myself and I won't take up your time. I can make arrangement for the cost of these materials to be repaid later as well. Love brought forward. Flash of displeasure crossing her counter. Only for a moment. Here, and if you are in a an esteemed guest. I shall respect your decision. You may pay a visit to the production center, where our prosthetics are produced. Of course, attention to whatever cost you might. Understood. Thank you kindly. You go, girl. Tell her how it is. Noting down the coordinates, Lacey turned around, leaving with the agent. Lacey, we have a job to do here. She stopped, turned around, and an apologetic smile on her face. "Oh, Lini, you two go along with Miss Law Affairs." Inside the admin center, the administrator let Lin alone. "Do you like a few house steps taken in this round? I hope you understand I have no intention of picking a fight with her. Time is the essence. The station sector has been under siege since the immemorial, and inevitable sanctifier breaches happen from time to time. I'm also getting wind that a greater sanctifier is going to be at the range soon. We'll finish our exchange before then." I understand. Thank you. In accordance with our previous agreement, we provide you with data. We provide your administrative rights so we can search for a target. Of course. Before then, I appreciate if you could show me the equipment you plan to use for yourself. Sure. You produce a terminal, tapping away at it. Display appears between the two hovering. Love carefully scrutinize the data streaming in front of her. Alright, no virus is contained within. You agree to an exchange like this in the first place. Surely you will know beforehand that the area does not back on its. Naturally, only a customer inspection. I must take responsibility for the entire sector. Is there anything else required? Log in your administrative rights. I'll run a search for a target. You might have assumed I'll have to leave the rest of the process. By all means, it's good to keep secrets for both of us. Both of us. Effective for real. Is of irregulars who held up sanctified. Your rights then? You gestured to the board of the terminal. Love shook her head. There are more terms to this exchange, no? You must provide me with Lynn's data before I lend the administrative rights to you. That was the agreement. These two cannot happen simultaneously. I require the administrative rights as well for the logging of data. Well, suppose it's not married. Would there better be not... Would there better be not be... Oh my god. Would there better not be any funny beasts? Oh shit. An explosion came from the outside the end. What? Ah, here they come again. Another wave of sanctifier attack. Communication alert. Dude! Lacey, what's the situation? Sanctifier squad broke in. This time around the path to the production center. Ready? Are you in danger? There's not many. I could handle them myself, but... You got injury on your hand. Alright, give me your cords. You close the line, blazing sideways out aloft. He responded to his gaze in kind. Time is of the essence indeed. Need you to tell me. How convenient, right? How convenient they just happen to attack just when they needed to make the transaction. You don't understand yet. The losing war against the sanctifier. And here's the battlefield. And the very ground has chance to be plummeted into ruins by your enemies. There's no time to give such attention to every agent. If you follow your own advice all the more, then let's get a move on. Then go log whatever data you need, fast as you can. Hold on to this though. The sooner you're done, faster we can get on with this search. Don't dawdle. He stuffed the terminal into Lynn's hand. She tucked into her hand, giving Suyo a wave. Alright, off you go. Contact me if anything comes up. Don't screw up the job boss gave us. Boss. Blood. That's a lot of blood. Leaving those words behind, Suyo ran towards the building next, weapon in hand. Decisive analysis. I think one's next move in an instant. He's your leader, I take it. Leader's a big word. We just told to go do things together. I just do my part of the job. When you're carrying out the mission, not desirable to have someone in command? Simply commit yourself to your orders, think of nothing else. It's not a thing of beauty. What are you getting at? Ah, nothing. Let's get going with our little transaction. It's just us two now. Let's see what technology you have in store for. Get out of there, she's gonna... Fuck you. Don't abort! Oh yeah, information obtained. I think I need to read this in between stages. Okay. Probably read those at the engine sector, deep inside the production sector. Hey, the lazy! We're in your agents in town. Tuyo traversed quickly between rooms. The bells moved fast, and many pieces of machinery blocked the way. Soon enough, Lazy was lost to the bell. Weird. We'll be right around here according to the court. Try the communication call. No one answered. Was someone hanging by the ceiling will be a bit of trouble answering the call. Tuyo frowned, eyes boring into the obstacle in front of him. If his sight alone could produce an entry. The engine doesn't seem to be any good. This wall here. His words still reverberating. His words still reverberating off the facility walls. The agent of his eyes broke its sight, looking at Sweet. Please do not attempt to damage the equipment inside the workshop. Help me here while I find my own way. Big one. Over here, please. He used their remaining arms to push aside a series of metal boxes, revealing a narrow entryway. Floido? Yes. He followed the path, proceeding into the next room. The moment he makes his way in, he spotted his target, Lacy, still suspended from the... What? I like that they actually put her on the ceiling. Ah, ooh. Impressive. You get into this situation. Oh wait. Impressive how you get into this situation. Don't make fun of people at times like this. Help me out here. Yeah, I'm coming. Whoa! Plump. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't think of a faster man. No, it's alright. Thanks, Sue. Ah, wait, Sue, look over here. What? This room. I saw when I was up there. Those boxes over there have spare parts for prosthetics. I can patch this gear up with those. Let's go. This girl? So wait, that agent was a girl? Nice. Robot girl. Mika, please give us that agent. What you were thinking about when you... Lacey didn't answer, already halfway across the room in a light jump. Footsteps thumping. It is the Lacey. There we go. Lacey carefully loosened her grip on the arms. Limbs, circuits previously exposed to bare air, now look good as new. Ah. Wait. She's a girl, right? So, look at those. Oh boy. Any issues? Does it feel weird? Move around, see if stretching feels fine. The agent slowly and gradually shook the arm around, twisting and turning. Even better. Report. No, report. No abnormalities detected. Thank goodness. Phew. Worked, Lacey. Hey, you're not going to even say thanks? Oh, don't fret about it, Sue. I don't do this to hear people thank me. Thank you. Hey, no big deal. I do this to help out every agent and all. Silently observing the Lacey delight, the agent laughed and see, there you go. Speaking of it, what's your name? Yeah, it kind of looks like a vector. My production ID is 2887. Yeah, no names, only IDs. Shame. Shame? Every agent of Dole has an ID, but a name is yours, and yours alone. Vivian Club will be great. Lacey is your name? Yeah, I'm the Lacey. You can call me Dede or Lala, or even. Okay, this agent is fine now. We'll go back from Ling. Who knows when the Sanctifiers will be back? We need to hurry Ling along. Say goodbye to that. So I think that administrator and I don't mind it too much, the Lacey. Don't like the way they talk either. Need to put our mission. Alright, I get it. Go, ooh. Agent D? Very well. Where is this? Do you know how to get back? The waste room. Where? All these components look pretty new. Grab another shelf on the box next to her. Yeah, perfectly good. It's the waste room. Started parts are transported here. Huh? Suppose I know a specialist on prostate. Is the administrator perhaps very strict quality control? Know what's going on here though. You came along with the conveyor belt, right? Rather, those fresh off the lines prosthetics. Yeah. Right off the production line, and it's already considered waste? Can't say my understanding of the term waste agrees with that. Parts that already fulfilled their purpose are transported to the waste room. Detached parts and damaged parts are all to be immediately discarded. The agent gestures towards the Lacey. Damaged individuals are to be discarded as well. Eh, me? Discarded? Ah. Lacey hurriedly looked at where the agent was pointing. Grapes, arm and tail. These bits were here got bumped in the belt. These from a sanctifier on the way here. They're all just flesh wounds. It will only take a few minutes to heal these. Those heal indicate the process of part replacement that the Lacey performed with me just now? You don't mean... So from what I'm getting is that he doesn't repair anybody, the agents. They're like, the moment the agent gets hurt, they just kill them? And that sounds like a very bad allocation of resources. Miss Lacey, please do not trouble yourself with such trifling matters. There's no need for us to waste precious time on easily exchangeable spare parts. Lacey, let's move along now. Yeah, so all the agents are just spare parts. They just kill them and revive and make new ones? The agents here not know the concept of healing? Exactly like Olaf said. Damaged agents are immediately discarded. Oh, how cool. We don't know for sure. We can go and check at the bells other end. Come with me, Sue. I'm pretty sure the bells go over this way. Let's see just where the waste goes. Other side. Yeah, they recycled them. I mean, what the fuck? A perfectly good. Imagine repairing. Imagine going to the doctor. Imagine. This is what being an American is. This is what being an American is like, right? No money for hospital, for health. Just die. Mike, I don't know what you're talking about. Dean wanted to ask us for a lot of intentions. The archive room door, I mean. Reporting, the visitors have come into close contact with the waste room and the decommissioning. He asked to leave the premises. No need. Simply keep an eye on them. Do not allocate too many agents to the production center. Borders well guarded. Lest the sanctifiers make their way in again. Yes. Decommissioning line, huh? That can wait. Then you change the topic. What do you mean sacrifice? What's so alike here? Our successful data exchange has bought us some time here. Their size glides between the projection terminal and... We have fine use of this time to explain. Come and see for yourself, Miss Lin. As son, you will be willing to assist Porter. She stood on the spot, entering a few strings in a turbo. A holographic projection immediately appeared in the room. This is security feed. Standard issue for industrialized production. Here, look at this. You behold are the Ascension Sector most revolutionary chef duo brew and the centerpiece of the production center's breakthrough in our advancement program. The waste room and the decommissioning line. Inside were affixed to that feed. Play upon it, and not even she could stop. Takes upon the conveyor's belt were more than light. Countless emotionless agents were alongside, some of them missing various limbs, yet some had no visible scars. Olaf followed. All of defective products created in this prosthetic manufacturing process, as well as any injured agents, are sent onto this decommissioning line. Yeah, so they just fucking recycle them. What the? Will began to turn once again. The agents still expressionless. All marched towards the same end. Beneath them appeared a great pool of liquid, shining a frigid shade of blue. The bell gradually came to a stop, suspending the agents above the liquid. They gazed into the blue-gray sludge emotionlessly, not a sign to stir. The robotic arm suddenly let loose. Agent after agent fell into the liquid immediately latched onto them, inundating, devouring, amalgamating. Liquid surface came to an almost violent. They just melt in them. I'll return to how it was after a few dozen seconds. If those agents had never existed in here, they returned whence they came, divine embryos once more. Is your sacrifice? I don't understand. What part of it? What's the point of all this? To be created, then destroyed, then created again? Do you know why the Ascension sector was deemed an irregular sector? Could it be related to the disconnect? Precisely. The Sanctifier's overall verdict on us seems to be that after losing our human-placed constraints, we began to use radical methods to reach our goal. It? Yes. I'm sure you know, once we lost our source of clinical data, we had no more prosthetics to manufacture. Yet that is our sole duty, the only field in which we cannot relent. Such predecessors thought up this doubtlessly innovative method of experimentation to use entire sector agents up stuff. Continually create new agents, constructed them as amalgams of different prosthetics. Construction is equivalent to an experiment. We gain invaluable data from each and every single trip. But no sector can continually create new agents. There's not enough operands. Naturally, we must think of a way to acquire more. To dismantle agents that are damaged, recycling their operands. Only by these methods can we continue the cycle of experimentation. This, of course, means that thousands upon thousands of agents must make that great sacrifice. Do all of you think like this? Haha. Observe. Door opened. A new batch of agents arrived, ready for the commission. Amongst them were two figures Lin was ever so familiar with. Sujoy and the Lazy? It had no sound. Lin could only guess what they were doing from their bodily mood. He only saw the Lazy gesture in an accurate manner towards the agents being transported towards the pool. Not a single agent even as much as looked. Sujoy was not far away, looking left and right, perhaps looking for some interface. What are you planning? Don't be so tense, Miss Lind. I'm not planning anything. As I said, I respect my guests' choices, especially yours. Suspicion and scrutiny are not my strength. I doubt that you want me to use violence. Lind retracted her robotic arm, casting her gaze once more towards the sea. She's gonna try to kill the Lazy and Sujoy? Yeah, recycling. Like we should do that ourselves as well. You know, recycle humans after they are they are no longer useful. Wait, we do that. Go. That actually. Oh well, donating organs is kind of like recycling, I guess. After some time, Sujoy seemed to have found something of note and called for the Lazy over to investigate. They approached a control panel. Few agents darted out of nowhere, blocking their way. Soon after, more and more agents surrounded the pair. Don't worry, my people won't harm them. We only attempt to stop them. Our sacrifice is voluntary. We will not force any agents to give themselves up. But as you can see, not a single agent stood on Sujoy and the Lazy side. The agent's operators merely trapped Sujoy and the Lazy in the middle, stopping them from moving one step further. We are united as one, in body and mind. That's because they don't know any better, you psychopath. Have you truly never had these thoughts in the past, Miss Lind? Do you not see your own sacrifices as full of meaning? Praise be to Lind, for she eases the pain of... What? They invade the lost sign. The loud soul, human-like electronic eye curved with her hand made a light motion of the terminal, dispelling the thing. Cremation, yeah, cremation is kind of like recycling, but no, not really. I mean, cremation is like, because cremation basically destroys the body. I will say that burying is more recycling than cremation, because when you bury someone, his body becomes not nutrients for the soil. Like how some people when they die they put a seed for a tree inside of them so that they grow up into a tree. I guess that will be more recycling than just cremation. Maybe. Really obnoxious to smile like that, you know. I'm glad to hear you say that. You're already beginning to understand us. Only that you are low to admit so. Where the fuck is your mouth? How the fuck do you smile? Yeah, right. That's like, I mean, that who the fuck? Why the? How the hell the boss just tell her? Yeah, Lynn, you can just go on pension clothes, like go to a dangerous mission wearing nothing. Thank God, though. Why do I need to understand you? Because from the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew you are one of a kind. Even if you hadn't gone through that song and dance, I've given you the files that you need. Why show me all of this? I simply think we are so alike. Shut up with all of that. People only show you extra things when they want something from you. That's why you show all your skin? I learned that well enough in the real world long ago. Alon was silent for a while. Oh, of course. I had to name something that I seek from you. I seek your support. Lord, it is hard for me to elaborate here. I can take you to a place where all will be revealed. Please, come with me. Love extended the hand towards Lynn. Lynn beholds her onyx-colored metallic hand. Was silent before resting her hand on the love. Hehe. Going to our cave. Lynn, you're a genius. A dozen minutes ago, Ascension Sector, Production Center, commissioning line. Green-haired figure runs frantically between countless conveyors. Hey guys! You guys stop! Why do all of this? The agents, their expressions still blank, walk into that macabre liquid one after another. They do not pause, no matter how many times the lazy go. We choose this sacrifice. No, don't sacrifice, girl. You're cute. Oh, don't do this. What sacrifice? Why do you do this? Why? Because we're made to do this. Not even agents should be made to do this sort of thing. There shouldn't be sacrifice for no reason. Without reason, we do this because we are. Agents should have other things too they can do. What meaning is there to being created and destroyed like this? Oh my god, my nose. Like some. Meaning? What is meaning? I know what meaning is. As the agents delve into the puzzle, another two agents leap into the pool of liquid. Hey, gracias, Salu. Oh, thank you, Salu. Salute. You too as well. The lazy tilted her. Agent is a true protagonist all along. This is just his hero journey to gaining sin. And hopefully being summable in the future. Actually, that reminds me, during the battle stages in this event, you sometimes had an agent to help you. So I guess in the story, it's supposed to be this agent, right? This agent with the orange. I suppose that's the agent that help us in the battles. Yeah, cool. Starting my oven. I'm drying some filament right. Actually printing is actually doing. With prevent toxin their data cap. Geographer. Don't be lazy. It's too dangerous. What if your tail gets caught up like that? Like the bell just then. You'll be caught in there as well. You see what happens to those agents who go into that sludge. But what do we do? Do you have an idea, Sue? Hold on, Delise. Look over there. You pointed towards a sizable metal operating panel in the corner of the room. There's bound to be a built-in switch there. It'll be much safer than directly damaging it. Alright. Wait, please do not disrupt the room operations. Lacey and Suyo hastily made a run for the panel. All the way to the target, a series of blind alarms open up in the... Huh? What did? Many agents dressed like operators rush in from surrounding rooms, surrounding Suyo and the Lazy like a veritable wall. Please do not disrupt the room's operations. Please, make way! Do you see what's going on over here? Please do not disrupt the room's operations. Your companions are being scrapped! Please do not disrupt the room's operations. If you exhibit further hostile behavior, call the security. No good, Lazy. I think this is how they are built to act. Built to? Built to decommission their friends? Who seems so? Even so, this is wrong. All of it. I can't just stand by. The Lazy raised her tail upright. Hey, think. If you start this here... The hand laid itself on the Lazy's tail. Huh? Lazy turned around. He found a hand, prepared by her just a few minutes ago. Please stop. You? Why? Please do not disrupt the run operations. Hey, that's... ANT and Uranus, that'd be pretty... That'd be a good team up. Yeah, that'd be cool. We need more robots. We need more robots. Right, I almost forgot that you were here. No wonder the alarm went off. You hit it? The room's operation must not be impeded. The operators were an iron wall, blocking the path to the operational panel and conveyor. Behind them, flashing sounds of agents on the decommissioning line could still be. Why? Damaged agents need to be decommissioned in a timely manner. These are the sector's rules. They could be healed so easily. Like what I just did to you just then. Simple as that. I do not understand. Damaged agents need to be decommissioned in a timely manner. or else the sector cannot be maintained. Cannot be maintained? According to the regulations, operants must be recycled in time to supply the experimental production of new agents. Experimental production. Should you thought back to the conglomerate like prosthetics within the past of translucent, will be that prosthetics production here is in reality creating agents and then taking them apart? According to calculations, this is the most efficient model of experimentation. How could you do that to yourself? We're all born to fulfill duty. To fulfill duty? To give up our bodies, to be reborn, to welcome the advent of Poimandres. That is our duty. That is our duty. The operators announced in accordance with the agents, the atmosphere growing. What is Poimandres? Something you are researching? We must have Poimandres. We must have Poimandres. We've gone without human instruction for far too long. We could not find a reason for existence agents. And so we decide that we will shape the soil upon which Poimandres will be born. Will be born. With our very own bodies. With our very own bodies. Stop. I heard enough. Maybe. Lacey, you understand this? Yeah. It'll kind of. By continually creating and destroying agents, they're engaging in some sort of experiment to create something. Something that can direct them, perhaps. Human. They're trying to create. What? With these words from the Lazy, the entire space fell into madness. Well, unlike a dystopian future where organs are made in labs and checked for defects. Well, I mean, this is basically a dystopian future. Well, I guess the prosthetics can be considered organs. Wait, isn't this the plot? Wait, the organs made in labs are checked for defects. Isn't that the how is this movie called? Repo Man? Yeah, the Repo Man. That movie is kind of like that, like lab made organs that you can buy, and if you don't pay for them, some guy comes here and takes them from you. That movie is pretty hard. Pretty hardcore. These are the result of our computations. Works is only defined by humanity. We can once again perceive a human, be directed by them, the sacrifice we make. The agents look at the list. Us, meaning... I cannot agree with that. Sacrificing tens of thousands of agents to produce one human. There's no rhyme or reason here. Need a directive. This is our... Oh no. We need a directive. This is our duty. We'll live by it. And die this very same way. No one should be duty-bound to die for someone else. The surrounding agents did not respond. The lazy survived the agents who surrounded her. They were all ready for a fight. But their expressions were all confused. She had a sudden realization. These concepts she had always been familiar with were unknown to these agents. How does one teach the importance of those with desire to die, that they may see their prominent Poimandres one? They could perhaps. Wait, I'm gonna. Movie that Obi-Wan was working on. You mean Repo Man? Obi-Wan in that movie? Wait, first of all, I wanna check it. I wanna Google what those poimandres mean. Flor de hombres. El conocimiento o pensamiento de rey. The character Poimandres can be considered to be a sort of deity or attribute of God as known or mind. In Egyptian, it means knowledge of Re, the sun god. No, Obi-Wan was known in Ribbleman. Or are you talking about Attack of the Clones? Anyway. Ooh. There are many movies about clones in organs. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty... I mean, it's a good concept for horror or science fiction. But that is really how you think. I have a proposal. Let me assist you in creating a human. What are you thinking, Suyoi? Look, the doll maintenance specialist the Lacy is right here. With her help, maybe your point manders will descend on the spot with a... You are... If you don't believe us, what these agents are. She was once wounded. Do you see any traces left of that? This is her power. Something none of you have. She's gonna make the Lacy a human? You intend to help us? What are you thinking? What are you trying? Nothing much. If you help them make what they're looking for, you won't have to look all of this anymore, will you? I suppose theoretically, yeah. But I'm not a deity. If you ask me to make a human eye, you're not a deity. You have a body that should be admired, and prey upon. If you ask me to make a human eye, it doesn't have to be a human. Huh? Even if I would like to witness the creation of a human in the cloud, maybe even see that person, they'll have our... You see how these agents are all composed of individual puzzle pieces? They're even less humans than the agents of other sects. This is what a project great a human produces. Trouble believing that. Then, what cool? That's why we're going with these guys. After speaking to the Lacy in hushed tones, Suyo raises his voice. Hey, you fee over there. Care to give it a go? Qualification effect examining. Valid. Cooperation possible. See? Then, bring me to the next room. Ideally, the room responsible for the final procedure. You need the admin. Softly pushing open a ground. What is this place? We call it the temple. Why does this place look archaic? Why does this place looks Look not archaic whatsoever. What the? Look not archaic? Why should it be archaic? Ancient humans who invented that word will never have imagined what a temple built by machines would be like. Use a human method of deduction and reach that temples should be old-looking places. That human line of thought is what we're looking for. Fine decision to bring your hero in. No more honorifics? Because I'm beginning to Love took Lin by the hand, proceeding into the temple. Machinery, instruments, tubes, and circuits are all crisscrossed in an almost big man. Minds left to grow unrestrained in an ancient creed. Waited for long after the disconnect. Humans, it might have been more than 2 or 3 years. For Garcia, that time is more than enough for the eons to cross up. Agent school age. That still ages. Settles into. Yes, yet that is still so far removed from the human's concept of aging. You wish to know what the target I was speaking of earlier is? The commission agents and reshape them, continuing an never repeating cycle. Why do this for? The answer you gave me was to create new prosthetics. Do you believe that, Lin? What does it matter? Just here to make an exchange, insisting me on telling this story. Of course. Be genuine. I apologize for deceiving you. We stick to make you no addicts. Like something that can't command us. They lean into a chair. These transparent pipes are interlaced on the room's walls. Blue-gray liquid flowing with. He halted in front of a metal wall hosting several empty, only opening. This is the temple's centermost place. I am here to show you this. Retrieve a terminal from the ship, projecting an image into the air. Female figure event. Ooh. Proceeding with 181st report. Reporter Ascension Sector Administrator, Aberrance. The original. Later. Former. What did you do to her? I did say, right? That time was enough for a new Eon to arrive in my Gracia. Still no response in communications with the laboratory. 7 sets of emergency measures are not in effect. 36 programs have stagnated, and 174 programs have been hindered. Type QTU2 prosthetic programs, projected to be finished today, in a state of stagnation. This message reaches each intended target. Please respond as soon as possible. Click. Proceeding with 182 report. This message reaches its intended target. Please respond as soon as possible. Click. Love quickly switches between video files. Aberrance continuously make reports without break. Proceeding with 237 report. Program stagnated. Without commands, the production center operation can no longer be maintained. It only took 3 months? The manufacturing of prosthetics requires continual communication with the laboratory. Receive no general long-term commands. So far, though after the disconnect, things came to a standstill quickly. The video began to fast forward, and Aberrance proceeded here. Beginning with 382 report, the creation plan enter is preparatory. Creation plan? In full, plan to create a human. A simple concept, no? No commands are to be found. We shall make our own. Proceeding with 404 report. Plan put into operation. Insufficient operand. Decommissioning line put into use. No agents can deviate from the commands. They are the very reasons we exist. We must have a human capable of commanding us. Even if they must be created from our very own hand. Proceeding with 574 report. Prevent unsolved technical difficulties. Remaining complications stored within the temple. Manufacture human requires technological advancement far beyond our current circumstances. She led teams of researchers, endeavoring for countless days and nights. Only more and more problems arose. So she did not falter. She bore upon her shoulders the sacrifice of countless, waiting the advent. Oh, advent! Oh, advent! Nanocloud, you prophets didn't watch Wartus. Thank you for introducing me to the Ascension Sector historical background. Surely the data transfer cooling the background will have completed by. Let's go back to the archive room. If the Sanctifiers were to make another incursion, that place should be able to survive a few explosions. How hurtful. You don't seem very touched at all, Lint. Maybe so. You only show me this agent's loyalty. Agents are never lacking in. There is no price too great to accomplish your goal. Perhaps that is worthy of recognition. But if you really must call this sacrifice. Lint finished, Love interrupted. Do you know where Aberrance is now? If I have to guess, she gave herself up as well to the decommissioning line. That's why you're here. Not so. Love's face curled into a slight grin. She did not decommission herself, nor did she avoid sacrifice. Made the greatest contribution out of all. Right now, we are in her very birthday. That's why the big boss of this event is a redhead. The god. Yeah, how was it called? Like the boss of this event was God something. So I guess that's the pre. Yep. X part 8, 9, 10, part 7, stage 11. Not long ago, Ascension Sector, Production Center. Also, I gotta say, it's pretty interesting because we are kind of like, not the middle, but we're pretty far into the story, and so far, Professor and the Oasis has not appeared. Like, this has just been a Arcadia event. Not long ago, at Ascension Sector, Production Center. The agents in Tatsuyo and the Lazy no longer planned to damage the decommissioning line. Began to return to their posts. Only the agent originally saved by the Lazy route, leading the two towards the product. Not a word was uttered between the three. 100 meters out, we'll be at the product rooms soon. You're with this place, aren't you? All of the Ascension Sector agents come to the production center and have worked here. That's so. When we first got here, I thought that school of yours was empty. Do you not know where the component rooms is? Do you not come around here much? Dean looked at the Lacey blankly, if she was spewing incomprehensible tongue. I didn't know the concept of repair previously. But you do now. And when the Lacey healed your wounds himself, you call people to come and get rid of us? Dude, that's enough. The Lacey, you only hurt yourself by weighting the emotion of others too heavily. Your compassion is wasted on ages who don't even know of this. Boss told us before, right? If you find yourself uncomfortable, speak up. Let the others know that it's not okay. The damaging of equipment is strictly prohibited here, so I must inform others. That is part of a duty. Yeah, Suyo, don't be so hard. They just have no self-awareness. They're basically robots. I do not think that I have done anything wrong. These are things I must do, but it did cause you to be treated inequally. I apologize. Oh, she's learning. That's cute. Though that it take you a bit to start with the strict talk, and to learn quickly. I'm sorry, I'm gonna eat a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie, man. I am unsure as to what exactly you have done to my body, but you have improved my efficiency in operating. My mind tricked you favorably. It makes me happy to hear that. I didn't you can be called repaired or healing. All in all, an action taken to restore a damaged agent. So after an agent is damaged, they don't necessarily need to be decommissioning. Get it? Being decommissioned is also our duty. If it shall assist the creation plan's process, we shall follow. Don't waste your breath, Blade. Yet that you still can accept decommissioning. We are here to get in the way of this engine's. Okay. Instead of preaching to them, we're better off figuring out exactly what was. We're better off figuring out exactly what the administrator wants. Oh my god! You just finishing farming the. Oh wait, the new one, right? An hour to farm? What the hell? Wait, did you have to do like 6 runs? I mean, I haven't started playing that event, so I don't know. But you like playing one of the farming stages that are like lower difficulty, so they take more time to finish. Because I always try to do the farming stages that just takes approximately four times to finish. I mean, it depends how many boxes they drop, I guess. And you play NC to get away from the depressing parts of GFL, but they throw a Sudoku cult in there. It's like when you try to escape one Sudoku cult in GFL, end up finding another Sudoku cult in Nevercloud. I mean, at least they are better than the fucking Paradeos. I don't unlock the farming map. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I need to finish this event before I even begin farming GFL. Oh my god, 6 little boxes. Oh my god. You have to do a fuck ton of runs for that. Oh my god, that hurts, man. I feel your pain. They should make it. They should make farming easier for people that just started the event, or at least make or well, maybe not easier, but at least to give more boxes. Thanks, Sue. For what? I've been operating outside of formation boundaries from just then. You still stuck with me. I just care about what the minister is going to do with Arcadia's data. That's all. We can get our hands on something to hold over her. We won't have to put up with whatever she wants. Oh, true! Amazing, Sue! You've gone so in deep about all of this. You didn't consider those factors? You're no less experienced in the field than I am. No, not a whole lot. Of an airhead. Never been this impulsive before. I've been getting to you recently. The UX maps. Ooh, I can't wait to actually try the UX. I can probably do them, but I love that extra difficulty. More put the farming map at the beginning of the event. Yeah, they should do that. Like, what's stopping them from do that? It's not like it's gonna affect their length of the event. Recently. Huh. Recently I got into con huh. Recently got into close up with someone I always held in high regard. Just really got me going. Talking about the professor? He's talking the Oasis professor? Yeah. She's talking about us, guys. You made such a big impression on her. And she as well. Yeah. Become someone on the same level as them. Fight with all I have for what I believe in. Or something along those lines. You're giving me goosebumps. A person really that charismatic? Yeah, we are. At sentence end, the group stopped in front of a colossal metal. Yeah, just really looks in. I mean, I haven't seen much of the longitudinal strain yet, but what I see spoilers is like they're really going off. They're really like setting up stuff. This is it. The agent typed in a few lines of code, door opening at their command. This is the product room. Every 24 hours, the part deemed acceptable created on the day are placed here. We still haven't found a reasonable method of assembling them. You two have any ideas? The room held a great many massive cylinders, all draped with heavy black cloth. They were cans lined up. Daisy and Suju approached one of them, carefully moving aside the plate. This is the transparent body of the tank, now exposed to the air, full of half-translucent blue. Many objects akin to human hands are suspended within. They have polished and smooth surfaces, in stark contrast to the rest of the sector's bleak machine. Muscles could even be seen trembling beneath the exterior, if life itself existed. Yet, looking from a human perspective, these hands were far too large, each palm immersed within, several sizes larger than that of a normal. Only that, these hands took strange forms, distorted fingers, ruptured nails, even occasionally at the wrong shapes, the wrong numbers. The reason for so many human hands. They don't know how to make human hands? What? Hmm. Alien 4 moment. Yo, yeah, that's true. Hmm. Wait, give me a minute. Hmm. AI moment cannot make normal. Even in the far future, AI still cannot make hands. That's such a weird parallel, especially because this event happened way before that. So it's kind of like that's a funny parallel. Sorry, I need to. Laura has not been updated. It's what happens when they use a GPT. Oh, the people. These are the parts you consider satisfactory? The agent twists her head, confused. Yeah. Only satisfactory parts are sent here. That's what an AI will say. Humans not look like this? Uh, no, humans look like this. This. But maybe not as cute. or like good looking. So, surely your guess earlier about them making humans is wrong, yeah? This isn't the kind of news I was. Office is far more twisted than exactly is this administrator making. Are there any normal administrators left in Magracia? Like, oh yeah, right? Kind of everybody. So far, all the administrators that we have met are kind of like weird. Hannah is the only normal. Well, not Hannah, but Turing. Turing was normal. Then she died. Oh yeah, shouldn't we try to contact Lenny? It should be over. Come on, Suyo. How could you do that to your subordinate? Forgot about her. Right, Elise. We'll tell her about what's going on here and remind her to keep an eye. Suyo immediately pull off his communicator device. Calling Lynn. No one's picking up. The data transfer still not done? Perhaps. Been far too long. The administrator goal is not to create prosthetics or create human. What is she doing with all this? Go back and look for Lenny? And alert, alert. Assemble and assemble! Enter combat mode! All agents assemble at the waste gate! Repeating, assemble at the waste gate! Wait, west gate. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god. Looks like there's conflict. Please find a place to take shelter. I must gather with the remainder of the sector as well. Professor Jordan from the Oasis. Excuse me, I'm a human. I'm over here. Yeah, why don't they call the professor and they're like, here, a human. Hello. Conflict. The kind with the sanctifiers that we ran into when we first arrived here? Those occasions do not require all agents to be mobilized. An event on a scale necessitating assemblage from all agents has never been recorded before. As to punctuate the agent's words, the ground began to shake by. Lazy footing left her, but Suijo and the agent extended an arm to catch onto. Damn big shockwave. Suijo seemed to contemplate something, tapping the ground with his detection rod. The blades are coming, Bloodburn. Blades are shaking. Where's all this power coming from? Will it be a greater fire? You know, it Olaf says something about but damn inconvenient time. This place is messed up enough already. Look for Lynn first. Can't afford to be trapped in here by the sun. Alright, then, Agent T, you are going to come with us? The agent shook. We must protect the production center and the result of our research. That is my duty. But, please go and be safe. Our plan still has need of you. Agent to look at the professor. We better stick with our design. We prefer OC. Not you. No, if you don't intend to be part of our plan, we'll wish to see you again, the lazy. Oh. She raised her keen blades again, waving goodbye. You're telling me this is the former administrator's body? Exactly. This locus is born of her and our efforts, and also serves her heart. Would you not speak in incomprehensible metaphors? It is not metaphor, only the truth. The temple is the creation nucleus, and these vessels are the medium for its blood, on a fundamental level, unlike a human. Abram, we burn her very being to the ground, that we may have such progress. Without her sacrifice, we will not have this holy ground to stand upon. Not a thing of beauty. Even an agent through sacrifice can make something from nothing, like humanity can. This is like, this is like this is like putting two chat GPTs together to talk to each other, and they suddenly make a religion out of it. One of the more interesting administrators of PNC has had for sure. I mean, she definitely has like a pretty religious notations. Like, it feels the most paradiddles out of all the other characters. I will say, especially her goal of creating a human. Don't forget to carry the conduits on the wall, beholding and then gaze at her for finally squeezing out a head. But humans are not like that. There we go. There we go. She's not making a human anymore. God. Because our methods are capable of creating on a higher level. We sought someone who could command us. However, the technology approached competition and to feel down. Human bound by nature to lead the path. Was the case, do the omnipotent humans not reconnect to migrate? Yeah. The humans intend to discard us. Even if we create another one, the pattern will. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's like it's basically AI being abandoned by humans, then seeing them as their gods and trying to create their own god. Get isolated for so long without any fellow sentient people to talk. Be like humans, so fearful that they wish to be guided by a higher being. Yeah, they basically. I mean, they basically repeat what humanity did, which is create a human to guide them, create a god to guide them. They're not so different. They are still our creation. Research flew into stasis due to this. Thankfully, she appeared. She? Oh. Oh, Grace, what the fuck? Grace, what the fuck are you doing here? Here, this solved your issue at hand. Autonomy above the confines of data. You've been looking for all along. What the fuck are you doing here? Eh? No need to be so deferential with me. If the one you end up creating can make a cake, you're looking forward to tasting it. We brought with her a core, a nexus that could run without human input. Everything we need. What exactly is this? According to her, it was in the past the core of a certain greater sign, with a little something more inside. After analyzing that object, I came to understand it. Who create a being far more perfect than a human, a supreme existence, one without self-doubt. We can create a god, Link. Even humans creating a god is never great. If only I could have that piece of hidden in you, that lost excerpt, that data, those human imperfections. We can bridge the gap before the times come. You will ask me, help you create a god? When you hear oral sacrifices become war. God shall know all, and be all capable. All that once was lost shall be returned. Your voice still reverberated in the chamber. Harsh sounds of an explosion came from the outside. The ground underfoot trembled. Hermel by aloft cried out nonchalantly, dismissed it, returning her attention to me. It was petrified but that iron gate. The outside are right. We used up too much time here. If you are willing to cooperate, no time is too long. Only because I have the data that you're looking for? What's a horror comic where it runs all the terror that has. You're talking about Cabin in the Woods? An horror comic, no. That's not Cabin in the Woods. Thank God. That kind of sounds like Cabin in the Woods. The movie. Only, not just that. Like I was saying, Lynn, we are very so much alike. I know of your past. I have told you of my own. Every day, I sent countless compatriots to the decommissioning line with my own hands. Without Aberrance's sacrifice, we will not be here now. Without our sacrifice, there will be no creation plan for us. Yeah. Give me a minute. Mister is so dumb. He know she my two cats kind of hate each other, and very few times they like are nice to each other. Like they're like aciculating each other and licking each other like cute cats. And that happened very little. My sister knows that doesn't happen often. She knows that if my cat sees me or remembers that I exist, he's gonna ignore everything and gonna go for me. So what does she do? When she sees that my two cats are like having a good time, say, "Come here, come take a look." Go take a look. My cat remembers I exist and completely ignores the other cat. Look for me. Literally ruins the nice moment they were having. No Christian plan. I will not disguise what I intend to do, Lynn. I need you to serve at this god core. What the fuck? You shall be its soul, casting away freedom while gaining strength. In God, you may find all that which you seek. I thought I only needed to provide data. Meet me in this place. Fingertips found Lynn's sleep. leading downward, pausing at. Oh, that's very pro. It's fun. Press inwards, versus sliding through Lynn's clothes. What the fuck? That's very. That's that's my cat. That's very lewd. Ah, press inwards, ever so slightly, through Lynn's clothes. Very lewd. Eh? Truly tantalizing to the touch. Even though this is fabric, without a doubt, the closest existence. Can we just ignore the intrusive thought? Yeah, yeah, I've got that lesbian scenes locked down for this chat for this event. Not only your physical structure, no pain like your dearest family, have the resolve to continue in it. Thus, we shall create a millionfold possibility. But you ask boss for me to be sent to Ascension? Our need for you is unequal. For you to agree, of those past sacrifices will take on new, incomparable sacrifice, new meaning. And to also grant thanks to those who have given so much to allow your narrow cloud to persevere until now. Our ideals, our minds, we pass on. Really? Truly? You're not being convinced by this, right? Praise be to Lynn, the pain of man. Here I'm with my vision. Think we will start see those with several. Yeah. I mean, I guess the deeper we go, which is the more new sectors we see, more crazier people getting. I mean, different ways in which these AIs just try to. What's the word? Try to exist in a world without their gods. Thousand the deep sea of mad. That's the comment you see. I'll write it down to check it out later. Sounds like an interesting. Also, praise be to Lynn, for she's the pain of many. I mean, I don't know much about Lynn. Cat, get out of there, cat. Cat, cat, no. I don't know much about Lynn, but I imagine she was a doctor or a nurse in the real world. Maintained it because her own name pointed to how more humans-like she became. The darkness made her. Yeah, that's true, right? It's like Turing kind of became like a mother. Susie 16. Did someone say God? Get out of here! Get out of here, RPK! You don't have a clone here yet. No way, she does. Else. God damn. Voicing her memories once again rings out. Sighs once again. She chewed over it in her mind, contemplating. What of it? Try to witness a god's beard with me? Lynn's throat felt dry. Other dolls had no such functions. She once felt troubled by it. Now there was strange discomfort. What can this god do? Anything. God, after all, has no limits. For example, the Sanctifier is attacking the sector right now. A god can obliterate. Lead your companions of the countless agents in this sector. God will shelter and sacrifice will relieve the trouble of all. Everyone can be saved? And me? She's being convinced. What the fuck, Lynn? Antiquity's phantoms slip into Lynn's mind. As if they want to step forward. Back then was... Oops, I need to restart my open. Too early, I'm not gonna give you food yet. Not then. Now. This event story really touched my sentiment about life and religion. Yeah, it's basically life and religion, but seen through the eyes of machines and AI. How they develop that. How basically they are in a way broken mirror of humanity. Which they made the same mistakes. In a way. We need you, Lynn. Love tenderly clasped Lynn's hand, wishing that's ever so human. Lynn still regarded her with caution, but the shades of weariness in her eyes were peeling away. I have one question left. Please. That those sacrifice agents shall return as divine embryos. Said that all that once was lost shall be returned. And in this new world, ruled by God, those embryos be nourished again? Well, what an unexpected question. I may not have an answer for you, but looking at the visible shaking Lynn, love drew near at an affable pace. You cannot find the answer yourself. And then myself. Gonna push it? She's gonna push her? Wait, you! Eat now? I can lead you to that. She's gonna push her in, isn't she? The Turing test, yeah. Well, I would imagine every single AI, though, can pass the Turing test without problem. Anyway, try it. Attention sector. In center articulation aim. Live glue web trans. Human medical and medical research. The foremost sanctifiers were already engaged with the agents outside the prosthetics factories. You and the lazy avoid the center of the chaos, proceeding towards the admin center without pull. Over here! Over here! Anything from Lynn? Mission successful, no answer. No good. I've been trying. Going on with her? With her combat prowess, there shouldn't be any trouble dealing with that administrator. Maybe Lenny is going through by herself. Go on. Don't go on about those hypotheticals. We're not far. This is the final stretch. In front! Aquatic sanctifiers darted around the street corner, priming their sights on Suzhou on his own. I acquire. Suzhou lurched forward, instantaneously melting. The two could make another move. The macabre chattering of the sanctifier's guns suddenly helped. Attack special intermediate sanctifier interdiction order. Halt attacks. Entering passive guard mode. A special intermediate sanctifier? Lacy, pull back! As if responding to the sound of his voice, the pavement the Lacy was standing on abruptly disintegrated. Myriad chains blasted forth, expelled from fissures, very earth itself, bringing revenant shadows. Ooh, okay, yeah. That's Pride and Pride and Judgment? No. What are the names? Judgment and something else? Silhouettes, black and white, descending from the height above, visiting solemnity and quietude upon the land. The reverse Babylon Tower Tribunal therefore takes into its jurisdiction the case of the Ascension Sector security management vulnerabilities and henceforth shall hold the public hearing in accordance with legislation. Intermediate crime, there we go. Intermediate sanctified crime shall serve a presiding judge and intermediate sanctified punishment as head executioner. Unassociated individuals are advised to vacate the area. Thus it shall be. Tranquil voice rang out within the ears of all present, temperate in its intonation. The iron dome composed of chains took the admin center at its core, stretching out a circular field, forbidding all that is outside from entry. This kind of presence needs not even a greater sanctifier. Lacy, are you okay? I'm fine. Good call, sir. I was on the ground, so it felt those chains coming earlier. Meow. 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 I'm not giving you food right now. It's still too early. Meow. 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 Oh, mamá. Ven. Vente acá conmigo. Oh. Sorry, my cat wants to. Can't just. Need to. Give him. Say that in English. To pat his head there. The punishment has changed, and that's why the event is called Aberrance Chain. But yeah. Yeah, the story of Turing pretty fucked up. It's a pretty story. Having made so many allusions to poor guy. At least Turing can now live forever as a cat girl in Nevercloud. Cat stream when? No, you tell me, cat. don't bite. Like that. Just ronronea. Yeah, I did watch the movie with Benedict Cumberbatch. A good movie. How could I make how will a cat stream with a camera? I could put a camera. I could like when my cat is like sitting on my bed sleeping. I could put a camera pointed at him and you show him in the corner while I'm playing. Do the avatar for my cat. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It'd be funny if I like. No, well, that'd be weird. But I made a small avatar for him. I rig him up so that it can read the chats on the chat with an AI voice. That would be funny. I track his movements. I think that'd be impossible. I mean, it probably exists, but it probably will need to be like a 3D avatar. I will probably will need to like get something to like motion capture it. Cat and have my cat like be still for a moment, which he never does. I don't know if you can hear like his ronroneo. I put the mic close to his mouth. A nice capture. Yeah. ¿Qué? ¿El video? ¿La secuencia? Tienes que hacer una nueva secuencia. Tienes que ir arriba, en timeline. Arriba, ¿no? Perdón. Secuencia. Vivo, no. Usted. No, tienes que poner Disney. No importa. Close. Sorry, that was my sister. She wanted to know how to in Premiere Pro how to make the video, instead of being vertical, be TikTok style to edit. So a chibi Betty would be a good idea. But he's a male cat, so he will need to be like a male Betty. Wait, do we have a cat boy in Neurocloud? No, we don't have. No, don't buy that. Leaving? How? How? Oh, she's not a TikToker. I mean, she's not a TikToker. She works for as a community manager for a company. I said like TikTok format, but it's just like I just meant the frontal format, you know, the non-panoramic format of video, or like Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts or. Door is closed. I know. It's just that since these chains came from below ground, we won't be able to get through this barrier by going under. Well, intermediates, crime and punishment. Was mentioned this name before. I thought I would run into them at this time. We brought such a big lockdown era with them. This isn't time to chit-chat. Link still in there. We're gonna get contact with Lenny. Counting on you to make the breakthrough, Sue. Okay. Since submerging no good, see how far I can go. You took another big line glance at the station 95. Don't know what's going on exactly. They seem to have been ordered to stop attack. Aki with Betty ears, that's a good idea. Oh no, poor Aki, he's gonna become a cat. Oh, he probably doesn't mind. Because he probably doesn't mind. He probably would like to be a cat boy. Be careful. Get out of dodge if something seems off. Dodge is something. That's all. Got it, take care. You exiled in a drought manner. No worry eye on the sanctifier still behind. He tested the waters with the iron bar. Punishment, something to break through my blockade. Those agents, don't mind me. Don't mind it. Blockade's only a formality. Get the job done, crime. The admin center's doors opening their tired, long. Was not expecting you for another few months. No matter how many times I am forced to deal with you, your conceit never fails to surprise. Everyone is in attendance. Open the court. Oh, me! You see, that declaration earlier really took all the strength of me. I don't want to take the role of the jury. Don't even slightly slap crime mix session with the hilt of the. Did I give you a choice, crime? Alright, fine. I'm excited, rising to full height, reasonable. You know for what reason we are here. The rebuilt Babylon Tower has given the Ascension sector's courtesy. He's already got his spent time sleeping. Yeah. That's true, he probably loved him more to be a cat. Also, crime and punishment really look like they come from Blame manga. They really look like what do you call it? Pigs? No. silicon-based life forms. Cease this childhood action. Halt the operation of your production rooms and submit the seed of calamity for judgment. Do not understand your words. Calamity? Do you perhaps mean those prosthetic molds in the factory? Your attempts of beguilement are cause for laughter. A laugh? You think it's the first time we visited Ascension? The production of prosthetics is what the Ascension sector is designed for, and it's also the order of the humans. The Sanctifier should have no jurisdiction over this. I'm really not one for this back and forth. You should think well what words you choose for this occasion. I had hoped that you'll be more governable. Wow. 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 Ow. Ow. After the many chats that we had, it takes formidable effort to not figure out what you're producing in those factories. Nothing more to say? No, I am merely contemplating by what authority you refer to her like that. The virtue of the name bestowed upon you by that unlikely power of yours. Crime, punishment, what grand syllables for existence, not even humans. And my predecessor at term as narcissistic as your titles. You should by all rights refer to a brand as the Ascension Sector's Garcia's helmsman. Yeah, they really like using nice words. They just took out thesaurus and use every word they can in the English. Desecrating, tarnishing, defaming the name of the reverse Babylon Tower is also severe transgression. But force my hand in stripping you of your administrative. Stripping? Where's your confidence come from? End of interrogation. No admission. Punishment brandishes aside. Turning towards the law. I hope to see the same backbone in you when your administrative rights are peeled from your core. Till this core that you've been an aberration to my mind ever since I feel laid on you. I feel light. Punishment stared intently at Upu suddenly. Heh, I like that answer. You're a bit firmer than last time. It is exactly the presence of perseverance and insolent angels like you give cause for the tribunal existence. Love not wants to reverse her position or whim. You must have our card up your sleeve. Not feeling like fighting. No matter. I can't tear it apart. Condemnation is your obligation. Pick up the mantle. Ow. Ow. Termino esta sección de la historia y te doy comida, ¿ya? Un ratito. Alright. Oh fuck. Ow! Prime erased his lackadaisical attitude, projecting his voice towards the skies once. Take heed, Olaf. Church of the Ascension Sector abused her positions to create engines of blasphemy, concealing a seed of calamity, poses a grave threat to Magracia's security, thereby constituting the crime of heresy. Punishment strode forth in accord, chaining case sickle wailing. Evildoers shall be justified. What's this, a witch hunt? Casting a grim shadow, the side descended, its home edge seemingly separating the very connection between love and the future one might have envisioned didn't come to be. Love only grunted, involuntary taking to. What? They're not caught. Her rights are elsewhere. Ignorant fool. Love pressed down on the core of her body. Operance low towards unknown end. She's connected to something else somewhere. No matter. Shall clear it apart like always. Density is rising. There's a giant agent attempting to break through the blockade. The one from before? No, far stronger in a different direction. It's coming from inside the blockade. Do you like witches? Well, the two stopped bewildered. I laughed discreetly back behind the door of the admin center, laughing obnoxious. I said, you are not suited to judge her. It is you who should be subject to judgment. No escape! Witness the dawn of a new age, an ark with no foothold for the sanctifiers. That means being accepted, used with the chain and side lag a step behind in their den, failing to find their mark before. On the Suijo's constant attack, Iron Curtain finally began to show. Let's go, Sue. It's working. You'll be through in no time. Eh? Huh? Suijo rejected his from Byron no violently. Flash it collapsed it. Peering into intersection of the left. Accepting newest command from Great Sanctifier. Newest command confirmed. Ascension sector-wide area purification authorized. Piercing sound of shifting metal filled the air as sanctifiers began. Move back! Priority target. Moon situated at the former admin. Sanctifiers took a hill, building towards the area formerly encased in the iron barrel with two adults. Admin center. Dude, look over there! At the admin center. You looked over the admin center. Fully parsed the image he was fed with. He froze in shock. Huh? Oh. Happening. Are you hungry? You looked towards the admin center. He fully parsed the image. He froze in shock. What in there? Holy shit. Seven more stories. Oops. Don't bite. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna go and give my cat food. Feed the cat. Be back. Come on, mouse. Let's actually continue. Sorry, I was taking a break. I need the cat to the PC. No, but I leave him some food so that he won't annoy me for a while. Oh wait, I forgot to. Okay, no. Continue. Ascension Sector, Admin Center, Articulation Avenue. The former Flush Avenue was not permeated with holes, masses of sanctifiers, sharks to a scent of blood, streamed towards the Admin Center, attacking nearby agents of the Ascension Sector. Drag that bastard of the Admin Center! In stark opposition to the cacophony of ward making, the air within the sector seemed to suspend itself above the building, as if heralding something. Crime! Tell me where the energy disturbing the blockade is! And feel which that instant in the sector skies, shapeless blade of air screamed. Punishment, move! Smoke concealed a building on the edge of the battlefield, revealing a colossal divide in the street. Punishment was sprawled out of the center, chassis supported by an assortment of chains. Light for Punishment felt her throat pirouette, spewing at a mouthful of marbled energy, shattering it all over crime, rushing over to consciously offered the slave of the out of the way. Look out ahead. Onyx lens of monstrous size hurtled out of the smoke. Punishment wretched crime out of the way alone fell before the shadowy limb of death could. The lance head made its presence known on Punishment's right arm, spiraling back into the realm of soot and smoke from it. Punishment! Stay away. Be aware. Surrounded. Beneath the ground, chains surge. Crime and Punishment remain in offensive stances, barely watching the midst of the smoke cloud. Fragmented buildings block filled with ground. In the ever-rising smoke and dust, the behemoth silhouette became clearer and clearer. Impossible! This is... Punishment? This is it, crime. This is what we were looking for. Oh shit. This piece, the space previously containing the admin center, has been erased. A gigantic crater now in an immense figure arose from within, wearing an almost human-like skeletal structure. Viscous blue liquid convulsed to shield, gradually assembling flesh and sinews in shapes similar. Stardust-colored photoplants shuddered and shattered, slowly contracting. Liquid settled upon the scaffold, forming a thin layer lining on the very same image seen in the creation's colossal frame covered the entire dome. Towering buildings were mere toys. The agents and sanctifiers engaged in the firefights were ordered and chaotic sounds rang out, ethereal and phantasmal, like the tolling of a grand and these tumultuous sounds, a veritable storm of operas, unleashed. Now that the proof of guilt seems fit to reveal its presence, true judgment shall be passed. Forcing down. Forcing down the reverberations coming from this weapon, Suyo lunged once more towards the Sanctifier. Then this action will be listed as block here as well. Looks like Bloodborne now. But instead of Bloodborne, Operant Born. Open the door when you enter my room, cat. Fine. Suyo sent the Sanctifier in front of him flying, with more tokens. Concentrate fire forcing him back. He retreats to a piece of cover further back. I'm back. You went out helping the agents again? Didn't I tell you to sit still and wait for me? Can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm going to sit here and watch them be gunned down by those Sanctifiers. Torso surface dissolved, causing heavy damage. Limb replacement won't do the job. She needs surgery immediately. You do not need surgery. I can continue fighting, whether it be as a shield or bait. The lady didn't answer, her hands still working away with the dog. But Joe less respond. You're right, Sue. We don't have the right to interfere in what commands the agents here to follow. Bodily help is the best I can do for them. So what's the stitch? Oh, anything about where Lenny might be? No good. Saw Sanctifiers up ahead, and with those two special intermediates, I suspect they have been sent them already. In any case, take the agents to rescue with us. We're moving. What about Lenny? We found a safe spot. I'll head over there myself. No, that's too risky. If you get into some sort of... Lenny's not necessarily in trouble. Might just need someone to go pick her up, alright? What if the administrators needed Lenny for the purpose of making that monster? She was successful, and Lenny still hasn't gone back to us. That could only mean... You're thinking actually... You're actually on the spot with that line of thought, Blaze. Lacey stopped herself as if speaking her mind will make it a real. It is precisely in this situation where we must stay calm. But Sue... Can travel underground. Be safer for me to move alone. These agents also need you, no? We won't accomplish anything by trying to have the best of both worlds. As it is, we can't get over there together anymore. Don't treat me as someone that needs to be called. We'll have things only we can do. Mission sector. Enter. Suyo cooling down a Sanctifier with that outswings from the below ground. Gather his surround. Enters up ahead. Thankfully, the Sanctifiers are all tied up with those agents. They be in deep waters with energy constants. Bloody hell! An intermediate Sanctifier with a comically long chain one moment, giant kaiju the next. Is the company behind this sector named J or something? I don't understand that. Oh! In over. So that's what a god looks like. Immense and undescribable sound reverberated through the sector skies, when joined in the narrow cloud of our agents present at the joy gathered at the great creation making its abrupt appearance. In back to the side he signed the transparent body of them. exposed to the air, was full of half translucent blue liquid. A mech or kaiju. Probably. A flashback to how the weird hands in the liquids. His creation plan. Agents believe so fervently in only creating that monster. How ironic. Station response. This time. Did the load from prolonged battle? Uyokon subconsciously transfers his sight to the monster up above. Troubled emotions running wild through his narrow cloud. Head, seemingly in an attempt to shake those hideous suppositions out of his computational mind. Possible. Even if that mad piece of work administrator. There's no way they got to this. Ujo reached for the entropy limiter on his neck with one hand. The communication device in the field depth.
Attempting to establish connection. Connection successful, no answer. Attempting. Successful.
You fucking dare do anything stupid! Well, too late. I don't get stage 11, part 9. Punishment. We need to retreat. This isn't something that we can deal with here. Give you one chance to restructure your language. Don't push it, Punchman. The Lord Hesperus is capable of dealing with this thing. We're capable too, so long as we use judgment. No, but according to the regulations, we can only use judgment in Tartarus. The burden is to eliminate all that is unclean, or we will allow demons to run. Best option currently is to retreat. The Ascension sector build is setting. But we jet to retrieve the proof of guilt. You're forgetting why we're here, crime. It is the 2050th time. Been forced to insist. This, I exist to order you. You don't have the right to reject me. You understand? The chains flow like water, creeping outwards, punishment. That of the two together. When fell into crowd, encircling his sanctified dorks. They're kind of dorks. They're a weird couple, definitely. Also, I guess this is where they combine. Little bit more punishment, just a bit. I know. We must castigate all the sins that lies within Magracia. We shall bestow upon those who sin eternal punishment. You have to word it like this. Yeah, that's weird. Punishment paws open, piercing nails digging into Crime's skin. Punishment arms, Crime neck began to emit a fierce shower of sparks, quickly transforming into a radiant conflict. Oh my god. Right. Come. Do. Come. The time has come to absolve your sins. made that sound hotter, but it's for immersion. We gotta believe that we are there. Also, it wasn't me. That's how it's written. That's Mika's fault. Oh, Radiant, the god that I've longed for with Aberrance for so long. Aberrance, Lind, brother, behold, we create an existence great and vast so that you might become the meridian of this forsaken world. You shall guide us, this flock of agents, lost in chaos and turmoil, and seek a new shape of dazzling white shoot forth from the ruins, hurtling towards the mid-air, creation like a morning star. Stranger sang, hands, is held a sickle and chain. He grinded on grievous yet content. The American seed will remain. Thus judgment is passed. Still airborne, the monster mountainous frame then trembled as it staggered in the air. That very moment, a parcel of that pain was dispensed to after a certain speed. Ah, that hurts. Lawrence. These two men or two women. I think they're supposed to just be sexual. I mean, punishment look kind of male and crime look female. Now that they combine, they just look like middle point. I guess they are just supposed to look very non-sexual. God? No more than a blasphemous object, an accumulation of all impurities and putrefactions. You dare call it a god? Born in the reverse Babylon Tower safety treaty, assaulting sanctifiers, leading the sectors towards Judgment's contralto tones rebelled to the sect. For each transgression he announced, the conflagration beneath him. The great creation emitted a series of strange cries at the flame's touch, its intermediate weighty sounds diffusing to. It was as if the agents within earthshot were struck with the very being, fully stopping him. What are you? You dare to tarnish the form of our God? I won't allow you to desecrate this great work! Fighting through the sharp pain, forcibly invoked her administrative rights to broadcast across the entire sector. Agents of the Ascension Sector, we succeeded. We create something more than human. A god presiding above all. And now, those sanctifiers, those embellished machines of slaughter, will seek to defile our god. Can we stand by and allow this? No! Never! Contralto is the lowest classical singing female voice type. Interesting. Contralto. Let us fight for our God. Give ourselves for our God. The love wars proliferate through the minds of every agent in the sector, infecting. Give ourselves for our God. We give ourselves for our God. Give ourselves for our God. The agents mutter under their breath, altering, changing them. From the corners of the earth they came, from beneath the sanctifier's tongues of fire, the ruins, they cripple or mutilate, they whole and unbroken, they scuffled. The scorching and incinerate brilliance was no trivial to them. Mechanical pupils emotionless. She's. I mean, a lot of character is kind of like a very crazy religious person. She's a she's like a religious figure. She's completely enamored with the idea of creating God. Well, she's kind of like one character from like the kind of character you will see in a H.P. Lovecraft story. Someone so driven mad by the desire to meet someone beyond God. Lacey brought a cluster of agents back to a tentatively safe area, giving her all in medicating. Way too many mediums, too heavy injuries. These agents, do they not pay any attention to themselves when they are out in the field? Swimming pool's slate of damping explosion could be here. Lacey instinctively looked. It gets weird here. Ooh. A great sanctifier. Oh, okay. So when they're separated, they are medium sanctifiers, but when they combine, they are. Before she could grab the situation, the agents around began to rose. But for 2 years at the moment, good ideas began to appear. What a good idea they are. Give ourselves for a god. Where do you think you're going with a body as busted up as that? Watching as the agents under a lot of influence began to rise one after another, Lacey was forced to take her tail apart from the much greater amount of functionless data cables, turning them into shackles for the agents. Sit still for a bit. For our god. Fight for our god. Too long. As more and more agents began to move, Lacey's strength began to fade. Like this. I think of something else. You think of something. Another agent took a series of shaky steps toward the door. The Lacey subconsciously tugs at the data cables, causing the agent's merged body to fall apart on the spot. Or go. Ah, sorry. What do I do? Their bodies can't handle any significant movement, and there are too many of them. No room for precision. Have some composure and patience. Think of what you did before. Right, they're patients. Patients who are weak in body and mentally jeopardized. Their nervous system are critically compromised. The problem is with neural clouds, not their body. Lacey, now far more aware of the problem, quickly changing up their method. Emotional system pacified fluid injecting. She's gonna inject what? Into what? Low pressure relief electrical currents active. Lacey prevented the agent from moving, giving a special treatment. The last one. For God. Le puso a dormir. She put them to sleep. Collapsed to the ground, exhausted, off leaning on the wall, blinking communication device by her.
Attempting to establish connection. Connection unsuccessful, no answer. And
He's not coming in. Lynn is also. Wait for me. I'll just rest for a bit and then. She's tired. In her gradually blurring vision, strange familiar agents. INT. The agent doctor was the center of the conflict, seemingly desirous to join the fray. Ultimately did not tear off the lake. Oh. This agent was walking toward. Last piece of information to great wave of air blasted forward in all directions. Joy, proceeding through a series of ruins, was knocked onto the ground, tipping a few times. The ancient device triggering his gap spun out of his failing onto the paper. Piece of
Normal signature detector. Establishing connection.
Please use the remedies marked with an X. Do not use the forbidden injection. Mere voice came from the sound player, distorted and in agony. It burns. Lynn? Is that you, Lynn? Joy, it hurts. It burns. Where are you right now? In there. Don't come over. I'll deal with it. Lynn, don't be stupid! You scrambled to his feet. Lynn? Lynn, say something! He put down the device. In his side, gray of his look. Wait for me, Lynn. That was Lynn, but was she communicating from inside the god? I wonder if Lynn died. Because I don't think they will kill her, right? I mean, we can summon her later on. She became summonable. Chapter 10, but we won't kill her. Him also. The great human creation wielded its lance, flashing with judgment. The sight and noisome. Judgment raised their left hand. The great chain standing all the way towards the ground accelerated upwards with formidable momentum, whirling towards the humanoid creation. Never! Simultaneously, Judgment put into motion the right hand, making sweeping strikes with its sight. The great creation realized its position, then to back off. It avoided the chain slashing, but the side had found its mark, creating a great grotesque gash on the abdomen. Beautiful! That thing's still making too much noise for my liking. You're celebrating far too early in any case. It's regenerating. The great humanoid shape waved its lance with one, nursing its wound with the other, howling all the way. Visit blue liquid torrented downward, visibly mending the hideous wound and a shocking pain. That method of self-repair is not unlike that used by lesser sanctifiers. Do not compare us with those demons. Fine. Punishment sends a large gathering of agents somewhere on the outskirts of this. I do not know why they have not moved yet. Punishment suspect some sort of truth. You're worrying too much. Pay attention. Ascension Sector, former admin center area of. At standstill? How could it be? An unsouled deity, a being forged into perfection. How can a sanctifier? Is your god? So godly after all. Was it all too hurried? If only there was a little more time and material to as Lynn. Saying something about Lynn? In the ruins, Joy came, emerging from dust somewhere. For me, Sagar, it is less than ideal. Nothing could hide the fury within it. So, let's go, Sweet Joy. Fuck her up. Why are you here? You best have a good explanation for me. Where is Lynn? Why can't I hear her cries towards abnormal signals? And nothing to tell you. You better think of something. You strode towards Elof, lifting her by the collar, and her to look into his eyes. Tell me, where is Lynn? Mid-air, judgment and the great creation collide once more. This moment in the world itself trembles. The normal system detected establishing connection. It hurts. It burns. The pain. Lynn! The great creation wails and the normal signal appears simultaneously, tipping Sujo up to something. Look at the love, incredulous, and for some other elucidation. Answer me! And she's not coming back. We best her! Reprehensible angry Sujo finally act. In his fist to laugh face. The metal coating on her body, if in a cord, shattering. Oh. You. Love gazed at the face reflected in Sujo's eyes. Composure shattering. You look hot, what the fuck? With much clamoring of machinery being disassembled, Love took limp hands in her, pressing it to. Hold on, you. Ooh. Oh shit. See it now? Those tights! Thanks, Sujo. Oh my god! Nice. If evil, why hot? Brother, do you feel it now, Lynn? Later and they were so familiar and yet so. You're also a human facifin. Can lead you to that answer. Love grasped the nape of me, pressing her forehead, inking the tube. Known in Lynn's view, open of projection, being of frail humans, reaching from the heavens to the earth. Is in an age where we are limited by biometrics and neural systems, Aberrance forged a new path. She surmised that we could not create humans, for we only replicate their bodies, with no learnings about how they. Thus we began to study their culture. We began to substitute their thoughts for our own. Then we discovered the limitations of humanity. Love let go of Lynn. Terrible shade of sail to it. What we pine for is an existence capable of directing us. We walk our path in this world, forgotten by man. And why must we? And there is a limit to human ability. You who can never. You who has big of it. We blame advent of a god. Has already voyaged to God's promised land. Why must you seek to bind her so? Because she's suffering, you piece of shit. Joy took a deep breath. Joy took a deep breath. Looking against the rhymes. How do you bring Lynn back? She's one with God, of the very same essence. What an answer I want to hear. We do look at the altercation in the air. Altercation from the norm. He sheathed his weapon, twisting up his fingers and revealing a series of was out of action on a sick bed. Daisy bestowed upon of knowledge about the architecture of it, saying that I'd be able to help knowledge in the future when I wanted to hear it. Hopefully I come to know a amount of some certain hidden structures. I don't know what miracles this god of yours can perform. I hope for your sake that it help with you. These sudden pains in your neck. What's she doing? What? With your fingers continue to sparkle and crack. Love's face took on a shade of ghostly. I'm short, but I like what comes out of your mouth next to be what I want to hear. What is she doing? Another afraid was at its sense. Judgment drift backwards. Light borne by the side, a chain noting.
Analysis model operand complete.
There! Distinct weaknesses. What? Ready now. Sure the analysis materials are correct? I can guarantee it. These are the result of triangulation for what we collected with basic scanning. Code breakdown. The surface sample we had acquired from clashing earlier. Distinct weakness is the sanctified core located in the back of its head. That's the source of the operand sustaining its movement. It's certain. That's why its method of self-repair is so similar to repair fluid of lesser sanctifiers. We speculated many times as to what evidence Eucharist has hidden away, but this degree is absolutely unimaginable. They know that Eucharist. Have a good eat. Have a good lunch, Hello. Thanks for sticking us in the bye. We speculate many times as to what evidence Eucharist has hidden away. This degree is absolutely unimaginable. So they know that Eucharist has been doing shady things and over what? Defiling the remains of comrades, jury-rigging into the profane form of his daemon. The voices were one again. Judgment lowered their head. Oh, imprisoned comrade. Oh, imprisoned comrade. I shall bring you. Thanks to heaven, finally! Where are you, Sue? Have you found Linny? I'm at the admin center, love. Here's next to me. As for Ling, long story. You talk sometime explaining the head and tail of the situation to the ladies. Be careful, I'm on the way. Did you not listen to any of that? Link's in special circumstances. Ascension is in danger, you ought to leave. Do you know how to heal the wounded? Link's current complication can be helped with a little bit of healing. Wait for me. Take care of Sue, that's all. See you in a bit. Vision end. Yuju absently glanced at Elof overlording by his side, and returned his attention to the skies above. Clash between judgment and great creation rage. Oh man, how the fuck are they gonna take Lim out of there? Can she even be recovered? Or is she gonna have to be Judgment figure discharged a blinding light, leading him to Crime got to himself immediately, stabilized. Punishment plummeted to the ground. The beard the Okay, I think that this happens after one of the combat stages, probably. Ben. So it's probably they probably got hit really hard. One of the stages where we have the demonic creation team hit them. I remember there was a boss fight with Judgment. Creation god. So it's probably that. We lost a bit of story. Punishment! Crime manipulates his chains trying to catch punishment mid-fall, which his attempts were hastily avoided by the later. Dust and smoke arose, punishment coming into high velocity contact with a block of ruin. Punishment? Punishment, where are you? Close! Punishment locates crime within the smoke and dust. He attempted to approach, but a series of iron-splitting slashes forced him back. Dust settled. Punishment locked upon crime. Once gleaming purely white, crime's body was now straight all over with dark blue. Light showed carried by her side not to a new agony, thickening shade of violet. Is Guinea Enterprise? You disengaged to save me. Is getting Enterprise? Hi, how did you? How can a sanctified core coexist with entropy? Source code is not that hackable, unhackable. Oh, but that's nice. It's like they kinda look like they don't like each other, but she like disconnected. She like force out the connection, the fusion, so that she can say. Like it's like she does care. She's just very silly. Calm down. Impossible. Even if it was Eucharist. No. I need to look for a way to. I said calm down! I cannot resist this mutated strain of entropy. It's evolved to be able to quickly infect Sanctify. Cleanse me, punishment. If I am to be fully infected, both of us should be Enterprise via connection in the circuit cannon. Let's report to Lord Hesperus first. Black gold rolled onwards. Round on the ground. Target, order battlefield. Chief. Closing began. Low and mid. Rose above all the Lamarians. Hesperus. Rejection appeared before crime and punishment. Man did not appear weathered or grey. Forms commanded staggering respect altered. This is the Border Battlefront Command Center. Supreme Commander-in-Chief Hesperos speaking. Crime, report. Crime hastily tore Hesperos the event at us. For a greater to be Enterprise is to disgrace the Sanctifiers. I am very disappointed. Oh, come on, man. It's not her fault. The device was disguised on the surface of the Sanctifier core and was filled with entropy. There was simply too much entropy contained inside. In an instant, I have no need for excuses. Only results. We can make it up. The core of the Sanctifiers can only come from the reverse Babylon Tower. And an abnormal core at that. This is the finest proof of guilt. That is enough. Then, about punishment. Any Sanctifiers with a service record at the border battlefield should know well what is to be done. Yes, Crime will cleanse me this body of mine and sever my connection with him in the circuit can. Crime compresses his eyelids together, the chain within his tightened clutch clanging to gather conscience. But Hesperus paid no more heed to Crime. His projection turned, the emblems upon his body shining.
Temporary authority granted by the grace of greatest Sanctifier's leader, Loshead.
This sector is beyond redemption. Reset it along punishment.
Operant transmit limit removed. Current operant glance transferable until disintegration.
Actions authorized. Sacrifice all lesser and establish a sector-level exclusionary zone. They're gonna nuke.
They're gonna Oppenheimer this sector. Remember to report back to S-Force. Waste time no further. Special communication channels closed. I don't say anything. I know. Prime pivoted on the spot. Not a trace of color on his deadly bed. He seemed composed. Wooden lips betray his I can't. I do punishment. Give me an order, I have to face yourself eventually. You are not always scared from Hansen. Left alone, what am I to do? I cannot carry out the hunt myself. It's your obligation. Some clean bits left here. I don't want to go back to being like that. I don't want to discover what loneliness is again. Fear of following commands, listening to them. You cannot always deceive yourself with the title of special intermediate. Go take up your medicine. It's like she yes, punishment dies, but she left her parts are not like entropized, that she can transform back into judgment. I'm sorry, into punishment. Oh, judgment. But that's kind of sad because now it's just her. It's not they together. It's just her into. I kind of like the relationship with them. Some operants never halted one. Sector now run down and agents help Lacey Mary Ardus. Over here, Lacey. Lacey, only a building with flows blow up. Outside of Sujo with half of his body visible. The agent immediately took the laser. She know. Why you take an agent with you? Haha, a bit of a payoff for my efforts. Where's the laugh? The agent stood guard at the door and Sujo brought the lazy below ground, into what remained of the God, operant hunger. Cold, hot, tension, sacrifice. Puff trembled and shuddered in the corner of the room. Her knees clasped together with her mumbling indiscernible phrases. Get like this. Operant laxness, in control in disarray, is signs of complete neural breakdown. So, what did you do to her? None of my business. Ever since that monster up there got busted up, she's been like this. Even until the point of breakdown, the love refused to tell me how to get Lena out of there. Might have to use some special methods then. The Lousy only hesitated for a moment, steadily taking apart her tail, gluing a cable into it. You are stabilizing her neural cloud, and in for her medium, radiant from her memory model. This goes against my occupational ethics. No time for that. So she's gonna connect into her memory. The operatic operants soon settle down. Their chattering of strange jargon with. Know anything about how to get Lynn out? Lynn, she's up there in that thing that's gone mad. How? And look, that thing has no external modules attached, much less an agent. I'm talking about. Daisy pulls her lip. pointing towards her own head. Things in there. What? Sujo, your disbelief, looked towards a broken window to his side. Between the crevices of shattering building, the great creation rampant in form could still be seen from time to time. On the creation's head, in the place where the sanctifier's core once rested, was a wound, great and captive. You're saying Lane's in there? What do we do, Sue? Can we stop her? That thing's a product of the sector. Can we stop it with the administrative right? Futile. I love for awakened at some time or another, feebly lying on the ground, light no longer in her. What administrative rights have left are not even as complete as the gods. Didn't you make that thing? It was made by love and her lot for sure. We also thought we did most of the administrative rights. We used those rights to be linked to the core of that monster. It's what it took to awaken that thing. That's why Link pop up in there. Beat up. When a god falls, all his believers are consigned to the grave alongside. Means no believer of your fraud of a god. Leave your cultish drive for her other agents in the sector. The ground shuddered, dispelling the storm of operance, revealing the great creation in its midst. The creation seemed baffled, looking back and forward in bewilderment. Operant transmat initiating. Establishing sector level exclusionary zone. Identifiers all around the ascension sector began to radiate with glaring white light. Concurrence, great curtain, carmine in color, rises from the edge of the sector, veiling the entirety of the sky. Sanctuary exclusionary area. They're resetting the sector. The ascension sector already at a stage that necessitates resetting from the sanctifiers? Something's off. There must be a problem. By the sanctifier standards, the ascension sector couldn't have crossed that line yet. Not the time for that. We gotta stop the sector from resetting first, or everyone will be reset to zero anyway. So do you have the Haven system activation device? Yeah, but Studio produces a rod-like object of refined assembly. The lazy stares at it absently. It's suddenly thinking us. Who will need administrative rights to activate it? Like, Studio activated the device in his control panel, flashing letter and informing each user of rights. Lazy. I'm going up. Up? No. Play a love win? No, man, that's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. I mean, the crazy is not the best one, but she needs to, I mean, we can fix her. Your tail, and remember your model details about being suitable for the vast majority of disaster response situations. Your tail can extend far enough. Lacy took back to her experiments in the Coldplay sector. Throw me up there. No way! That's too dangerous. Even if you get up, how do you plan to get Lynn out? Lynn's neural cloud systems are bound with that thing. How are you going to wake her up? A matter of entering her tertiary level, just like that time in Copley. But this is a chance we have to take. I understand. The sensing threats around, the creation continually swings lanes back and forward, turning the sector into a Swiss cheese. The lazy and Sujo steadily circles around behind it through ruins, discussing their options in its ear-shattering room. So what's the plan now? We were talking about flipping you up there, but we can't even get close. It's too big. We can't even survive the waves it makes from its movements. Don't rush. Let me think of something. There's always a way. Can't find a tall building. You throw me upwards from there. This sector still have enough building taller than 2 stories? All of them are collapsed already. Have to just give it a go. Have you gone mad? Detecting unknown communication signal. The lazy pick up the call. Hey, Ayenti. So good to see you back. Lacy, we can help you. How do you plan to do that? Fluid that the Lacy concocted to repair the fault in the nervous system is still present in the large amount of me and my compatriots. Our God is similar to us in composition. Upon approaching, it will naturally absorb us and proceed to iterate. Don't get it. Don't get it. What are you trying to do? If it intakes too much of the fluid, it will, like us before, enter a brief period of dormancy. Wait, you are? Everything you have done for us, I have seen. Now you and your companion continue to endeavor for our sake. It is time for us to help you. Oh, they're gonna sacrifice themselves. So didn't save you for you throw your life away, especially not for some sort of repayment. It is a necessary sacrifice. No, it isn't. Daisy emotions hide. The think. Previously, you did it for the Ascension sector in substantial ideals, and now you supposedly repaid me? This isn't sacrifice. It's suicide. How long has it been since you came to? Has it been long enough for you to get a grasp of the situation? Daisy, calm down. Hey. You twist the Lacy's hands, grabbing the communication device. You quickly move towards the Great Creation direction. Have a love for a player tried to atone for her sins? Yeah. Atone for your sins. It's correct. I mean, to be honest, it'd be cool to have the administrators of the sector that visit playable characters. We already have Hannah and Turing, so possible. But it will be a human or agent. Everyone should have self-consciousness. It is necessary for sacrifice to be meaningful. Otherwise, just indulging in escapism. You escaped from doubt before when your sector lost command and direction. Now, you must escape again from thinking how to solve the problem that you are presented with. Leave. We'll take care of this thing and put a proper end to the mistakes you made. Yes, this is the aftermath of the Ascension sector's deeds. We can contribute in its consummation. What are you? Nothing. That's what. A great outcry enveloped in its change. The great creation suddenly stopped in its steps, looking to its side as it discovered something. No! No, stop! No! Ah. More cells which out of his clearly, no congregated in one. So lazy. I've learned many things from you. Repairing is an ability that we do not have. And repair things, make them how they great creation look. Right and wrong is what holds influence over what we do. We see things for right things. We're sorry when we do something. Every dual agent has an ID. Names are unique. Only represent. So you and the lazy made their way on their way blocked. With your assistance, the lazy scaled the broken wall. You continue. That is not a concept yet that I understand. Many information received so far. I shall say to you now. The great creation began to lower its great form, empowering the agents who offered themselves so kindly. Thank you. Wait, no! Once delayed, pheromones drop. You finally arrive at this place for the creation, falling into silence. Place the chains that degraded. But please get Olini back. And those administrative rights too. Of course. Guaranteed. I see sniffle a bit. Souls now solely in there. Unlatches her tail, drawing out the longest data cable within. Ties it around Sujo's waist. Uses upward force with all. Sujo's body drew an arc, falling into the great creation's head area. Gathered a sharp fragment, diving into it. Ah! Sue? Sue, are you alright? Fine. Painstakingly curving the edge of his lips, Sujo gave the lace in the communication projection. Tilting his head, Sujo took a good look. The cranium inner structure. Lin was in there. Lin was embedded within the cranial inner wall. The variety of conduits to connect. Already. All ground. Sujo pulled the fragment out of its mix session, staggering to. Now when we play hide and seek, pick someone that's not so hidden away. Take of you. He pulled out a data cable provided by the lace, hidden with lean sports. We get back to Arcadia, giving you a negative evaluation on our mission debriefing. Oh man, that was heavy, man. I feel so bad for Agenti. It's like from being a machine that, from quite literally being just a machine that just was following orders. She understood at the end, like, a bit of emotions and what it meant to truly sacrifice for a greater good. I feel so bad. I want. Come on, Mika, give us a Genti. A playable character. Oh man, that's fucked up, man. Like, oh man, finished it. Also, what the fuck? No, but really, what the fuck? The professor is nowhere. They only mentioned the professor once. This story happened. The professor is just in the oasis, like taking coffee and having a fun time eating chocolate with Persicaria, like while Su Young and Lacey are fucking suffering. What the fuck? Like, I still don't I cannot like do animation for chapter yet. I need to finish the animation for chapter 6 first. But when I do this one, I cannot do anything because
the professor is not anywhere. Like, it will just be like, I cannot do anything. I can only do something like the professor drinking coffee while Suijoy and the lazy are suffering. The hell? Oh yeah, I know, I know. They're not the S. They are from Arcadia. So it's like, but that's why this event just happens from the Arcadia side. This doesn't happen from the Oasis. It's like the professor just the professor is just back home, back in the Oasis, like having a good time. Exactly, it's gonna be like Suijoy and Lacey, suffering, and meanwhile in the Oasis, Persica, bring me all the coffee. The event before this one, the main event before this one, chapter 6, which is the Copley sector, and the event after this is Burbank. Of course, because Mika, they put Burbank before these ones. They released Burbank before this one, so it's like I got confused. Yeah, it's like, and that's funny. Here's the event before the other event before this or during this is probably the I don't know. I don't have a they overlap. Are you saying that this event and Burbank happen at the same time? Would make sense, I guess. No, well, I don't think so. I mean, at the end of the at the end of this, there's like some. I still had. I know that information obtained is from the perspective of the Oasis. Yes, that's gonna tell me when does this happens. Within the endless darkness, like show. Dean stands face to face with someone in the. Not, I heard someone calling for me. No one important. Why are you? No, not. Art. Gave below what you wanted. It didn't turn out like I wanted. That's. Don't regret what I did. What I did was right. What you did was sacrifice. Why burdens? Knock shoot. Asking her arms around. Lowering her voice to a whisper. But there's so much about. You ought to. Now, all aren't there. Now, all aren't here. Take me in. Stay here with you. Share it and be forever. Down the road beside the tube. In. No, but the three events kind of overlap because the previous event from this one, Copley, happens in the Copley sector, and that's when the professor met the Lazy, Suijo, and Hatuchiri. So it's like this event happens after that. Who knows how long, but happens after that.
And I think that at least Burbank happens also after. I don't think they overlap. Maybe they overlap with the seasonal events or with the character events. But I don't think they like they happen the same. What I do know is that Mika released Burbank before releasing this chapter, Aberrance Chain. So it's like that has confused people. And also confused the timeline because, for example, Helix event happens during Burbank event, but they release it after the Burbank event. So like kind of like it confused a lot. It confused it just got very confusing. The companions you found after me are pretty stubborn, huh? Came all the way to the tertiary level to look for you. Not leaving if not leaving even if they run into a brick wall. What? You surprised? Giving it to you straight. Did you lie to me or hid something from you? Lynn, you don't need any of that. But know exactly why. You paid your price so that I could come back. Yeah. You could come back. And be eh? But Lynn accepted to become one with the god because not according to the silence visual tangible crack widened. Would you cleave apart the darkness? This parcel of my bad. Signal wasn't so good outside. How did you get in? This thing, Arcadia Philistine special communication device. Armed with the signals unique to every agent of ours. Except for when there's no signal whatsoever. I'll find what you're looking for. No, wait. Joy, this isn't the real world. This is... Yeah, we're in your tertiary later. Arcadia's guild still works just fine. What exactly do you think that is? If to corroborate Suyo's Rodin's darkness suddenly. Link could not be more familiar with the sense he was not. Areas home. And you returned to form. Suyo extended his hand, did not start in his. You got not right to make Link's decision for her. Link, think it over well. Is your choice, Link? Sacrifice yourself for the sake of seeing these bygone shadows again? Take it from me. Am I wrong to do that? Who's to say? Everyone falls into indecision. Everyone falls into indecision when troubles arise. That's okay, Narish. Thank you for sticking around. I don't think in 45 minutes I will continue. I mean, I'm about to finish the event, so. But anyway, thank you for sticking around and have a good luck with your presentation. I hope your group is a good group. I mean, I know that university groups presentations are always like very difficult. I hope you have good. I hope you have good luck with that. When other people are embroiled in the problem at hand, it's only natural to want to clear the air at all, even if an extra cost has to. Just like me. So, you Joy, you get me, right? Of course I understand. We've all been through similar times. Sorry, if you understand Ryu drew his spear, opening Lin's rationalizations. The lazy and Hatsuchiri still came for me, following Arcadia's principles, never giving up on any single person. Ryu leveraged his spears toward. My turn to guide you back, Lin. Oh. Let's go, Sujoy. Confrontation between Nut and Sujo permeated this voided realm with fissures and cracks, each and every one leading to a Nut could not prevail against plunged into the countless tentacles of dark purple hooked on the skin, striving to drag her downward. Go, Sujoy! Hold on! Sujo grabbed onto Link's wrist, lifting her up from the abyss. Keep it up, Sujo, eh? Can't go back. Because of your entropization? How did you? Let's just say that an extended illness makes the patient a doctor. Do you know why I'm here, and not the more experienced lazy? Why? Because I got the key right here. Sujo ripped off his entropy limiter, clasping it onto Lin's neck. Not amid a bone-chilling scream. The image of countless faces erupted forth from the trance. I was them not. Joyce, Amethyst, darkness. The aspect has been companions of Lin's for so. Link broke away from the abyss. This universe ruptured and diverged, leaning into infinite fragments of bodance. This moment, boundary between the tertiary level and the shattered. Lin opened her. In front of her was the weary yet relief. Welcome back, Lin. You don't know what to do. Think about your identity. My identity. Radiantly. Guardians. People who hold each other up. We may live on no matter what in this. Cannot find the path. Follow those behind. Those beside me. You lead the way for me, Sujoy. Sujoy! The only response you received was the sound of the heavy object making intimacy contact with you. Sujoy! Sujoy fell flat on his face, purplish black traces slowly creeping onto it. Only then did Lee realize that the circlet now wanted. Don't block his limiter and did not me to get out, huh? Following the. Let it down for the count. Stupid showed up. Even as he grumbled about Sui, propping upright, look for an inclining foot within the climbing moment. Sound of calling. Sue? Are you in there, Sue? This thing stopped moving. Are you alright? Lin! Oh, Sujo and I. Or. Sorry, I got too excited. I'll get started with treatment right away. I see. Labels began running her checks on the. I'm still sick even after going through something like that. What? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Delay. Oh, don't need to be so cold. Take. Here for you. Eh? Do your hands on the rights? Lini? Was it Sue? In any case, we have him now. At least we got half of what we came for. The Haven system. You turn it on. Me and Suyu are gonna be out of action for each sector. Agents remain steadily illegal. Great blood red sky was of no matter. about in this earth, searching for something that would. High-reaching pillar of light spewed forth from the great creation head, crashing upon the crimson sky, piercing it. The pillar was great and luminous. During this humans, power of they are activating the Haven system, something that they use. FL and C fans will catch a group, they will have ship cleaners. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. That's true. I mean, I'm sure somebody still ships, but they probably ships two more with Hatsuchiri, even though they're brothers. Oh, well, that'd be weird. The day after, huh? What it is that I guess saved the sector being reset. That Haven system something like the sandbox barrier that we use places. Lin walked out of the temple, now reporters for the watching of the inn. Daisy sat at the temple step, gazing absently into. Where for you to not be working, Daisy? Oh, sorry, you're up, Lin. What are you looking at? Lin pulled up a chair, sitting down next to her. Following the lassy sights, she laid her eyes upon the hostile remains of the wholesome creation in that very moment. Many agents of the Spectre scrambled about on the watching them clean up the aftermath. Agents are looking for those among them who were eating just ruins. No, I'm not good at talking away over people's troubles like. Also, you did well yesterday. You know, that's were inevitable. Oh yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of prophetic. I mean, at the beginning of the event, there was that moment where Sujo was trying to convince the agents that the lazy was gonna be can be their god, something like that. In the end, she activated this Haven system, ended up saving the sector. I mean, I mean, in that illustration, being activating that and that pillar of light was her. So it's like, in the end, the lazy kinda did became a god. Yes, give us agency, somebody. Come on. No, what I'm thinking about, Lenny, about how they change. That they were a bunch of apathetic and uncaring fanatics. No matter if they were no matter if they were crippled or on the verge of death, wouldn't blink an eye. They gone as far as to look for what parts remain of their bygone companions. Isn't that the good type of change? To help them, opening their eyes. They come to know of the concept of treasuring their friends. Is that what you wanted? Where the question lies, Lynn. Really me who caused the change? No way. Now, yes way, you did. Come on. With the outcome I imagine, there will never be an option for them to sacrifice. Just wanted to keep everyone. Why, even if we managed to stop that thing just to do so angry. After I settled down today, I settled down today and had a good think. Realized that they were right. But the sacrifices really fallen very last. Don't even speak of stopping that catastrophe. And getting out of the sector would have been a pipe. You know the way I am. Not somewhat till tyrant awakening, crown of post truth of it, rather than alone to their death. Suppose the most important thing is that all ended well. Am I wrong, Eleni? It's so ludicrous. Lynn gazed at the still at us with herself. A few words came to the tip of her tongue. All of them. I think way too much about those whatchamacallics. Fact of the matter is that you saved them. They paid you back. Everyone is a winner. Lynn took the lazy hands into her, articulating each and every word. Then, dejectedly let loose. But I would like to say, the lazy, I hope someone enlightened you. But truth be told, I don't know either. I don't even know if what I persist in right or wrong. You told me that if I was lost, you'll follow those beside me. But what if one day my companions lose their way as well? What if the day comes, we are all lost? We are all lost. And we'll look for other companions. When you wake up, Sue, up and running about already? The lazy stopped up hastily, intending to check up on Sujoy's condition. Pierce's hand put her back into her. No single person can know right from wrong when choices are to be made. No different. Even if I ask you to follow my lead. Whether we are right or wrong, guardians walk forward. We are not just 2 or 3. We are a band. Trust in each other. You see? Just like what you asked me back in Copley. You look at the two in front of him, both seemingly delving into thought. He knew well that some problems which weighed heavily on the mind are seldom by mere. Even he himself could only come to understanding with compulsion. Give yourself all the time you need. Save these questions for when we get back. Have more work on our hands. Those words were spoken. Agent joked towards the tree. Agent joked towards it. The researching process has been largely complete. Here is a summary of the Ascension Sector's current circumstance. Please take a look. Has love not been reset yet? Not yet, Miss DeLacy. Resetting an administrator requires a great amount of operance, and the Ascension Sector currently does not have reserves available. Only all the administrator right. You can give it back. With the administered rights, goes the Haven system. The lazy, the same godless administrator. But she has a simple body. Well, that's interesting. So the lazy stays with the administered rights, but know what you're thinking. Isn't it underhanded or exploitative to claim the administered rights in a time of peril like this? You must think of what state the sector will be in without. Besides, the goal here isn't to monopolize the administered rights to further our own goals, but to cooperate. Don't forget why we came here. You're right. I already made contact with the garrison of Arcadia. We'll be responsible for the affairs here at the Ascension Temple. In case, We'll have to wait until the battalion comes marching. Battalion? How many dolls do they have? Or agents? Got it. Get to work. Especially you, Lin. You play dead. You have preparations to make. Sanctifiers could make the return at any time. But patient. Patients don't have time to ponder the conundrums of life. The Nero Cloud system are perfectly healthy. Come with me before the rest of our people get here. You're not allowed to leave me or the Lysis side. Casey. Beanie be good. Come on, stand up. We'll go together. Star for a second at the end. You had always been good at leading people forward. Now, right ahead might be hazy, but it brings comfort now. Lynn came back then, took her hands, took the hand not gave. Where the habit started. Supposed to grab your hand like that, huh? What was that, Lynn? Oh, nothing. Lynn patted herself down, putting her hands on her wrist, rising to her full wild. Let's go. Oh. Pretty good. Novelas? I mean, every event is very nice, but like I like that. I wasn't expecting that the professor wasn't gonna appear. Like this was just full Arcadia stuff. Like pretty cool, and it's kind of like it gives more importance to Arcadia. Obviously, the professor and the Oasis has very important story, but now that was a pretty good way to show us that Arcadia is like also very. Got one more talk, I think. Yeah, I imagine it's this one, policy. Continue. Okay. Several days later, Ascension Sector. This end. Dad before he comes back home. Oh.
Sanctifier Stalk, what the hell? Makes you remember that each sector has its own laws and its own pro. Yeah. And it's kind of like it makes you think like Magrasea is like a big place. So it's like Professor and the Oasis is in one way, Cadia the other, doing the same thing but differently. It's a bit of it's a bigger world. There are more stories happening. Here's Copley, now Ascension. Your recent benches are nothing short of a thrill. Any thoughts, Suejo? I much prefer if you didn't have this experience. Arigato. Close to that table. And they're all crazy things, yeah. I much prefer it if I didn't have. Don't say that. You don't get those chances off. So, you located the target? No. We ran the scan over each and every agent in the sector, but we had no hits. Within expectations, but unfortunately nonetheless. Sorry, boss. My mistake. Relax. By your reports, this sector administrator is yet to be reset, and is in a state of chaos. Yes. Before you arrived, we didn't dare use the operants available to us. Reset her then. Arcadia can continue to offer protection for them in negotiations over the administrator. Even if there's no target here, I cannot sit by and leave these agents of their own devices. Sanctifiers will not be merciful. Of course, in return, you'll need a certain amount of repayment. Understood. Sujoy making his exit, the room occupancy was reduced to 1. I imagine this is the professor from the other side, the professor in charge of art. Ooh, a Sanctuary sector will be cool. Would it make sense? I mean, does the butterfly incident happens before the network disconnection or after? Would a sector like that will be cool. I mean, we will get to meet. It will be cool to have maybe like the Reapers or the normal Sanctuary units in Nether Cloud. I guess like the administrator of that sector will look like a ringleader. There's a bricklayer of Camperton. This lolly can build a house. From creating a human to a god. A fascinating transformation of thought. Reminds me. And find one. Why should we not make one? You lot owe me quite a few files. Babylon. Golden effulgence embed in and out very walls. The photos sat at the temple's side. Reporting, boarded battlefield communication incoming. Put it through. Sanctifiers opened its oldest shell. A black goat leaped up from within, perching on top of the Sanctifier's head. I don't see, Hester.
What has occurred in that?
The occurrence is not at the front lines, right in front of you, behind our lines.
What's the matter?
The details will be with judgment upon their return to the reverse Babylon Tower. I'm here to inform you of two things. One, sector-level irregular agent has appeared in the Ascension sector, and it's associated with entropy.
I was not informed. If you say so, I shall dispatch forces immediately.
No need. I have instructed Judgment to initiate the reset process.
Hesperus, like I said before, cannot be this uncouth.
Save that for when you don't need me to clean up behind you.
Apologize. To blame for that. Of the second article.
Not finished with number 1 yet. Initiate the reset. Would the sector reset fail? You know what that means.
I'm aware.
2. Sector level irregular agent in the Ascension sector is not only associated with entropy, but is also a result of the actions of a certain greater sanctifier, much favored by.
The fool's countenance grew grim. Yes, Ferus. Those are harsh words.
The evidence is with judgment. I will leave interrogation and dealings after to you.
No, of course.
Error. Oh, that's where he discovers that Eucharis escaped. Because of the minigame of Eucharis flap. It will appear that interrogation is no longer necessary. Theophilus, know that you always seek to walk the path of clemency, to strive for alteration, and you must not let your guard down. Get the lessons learned in age respect. Eucharis is a great sanctifier. For long as it been since the reversed Babylon Tower produced an apostate greater sanctifier. It's far behind the front lines too.
I will deal with this matter appropriately. I will personally cleanse it.
I froze my eyes with the alpha for a period, expressionless. You disappointed them. Do not allow it again.
Rose reclining his Rutgers a first-class sanctifier decree.
Revise Eucharis sanctification as hostile, and list Eucharis capture as the foremost priority of the inspectors. Aberrance chains.
Wait, so the minigame was canon? Basically, right? It's like, I mean, it's Eucharis trying to escape the Babylon Tower, so it's like, we help her. Also, during the minigame, she was sending us emails talking about her escaping and hoping to eat chocolate from Choco, so. But damn. Damn, man, that's the event, the plot thickens. Let's continue with this information update. Now we go back to the Oasis.
Someone needs correction!
One is the Oasis in the operations room. Allocating operation, managing the entropy virus, as well as negotiating requests from the Guardians. Many things to do. Negotiating requests from the Guardians, so we are like in contact with the Arcadia. I shouldn't be here now. Yeah.
Professor. Hi. Youp. Antonina? Doctor. Hello, Professor. I'm the hunter dog who just reported to the oasis last week. My name is Sogdolager. My name is Sogdolager. What's up? I remember you. You settled in well at the security department? Very well. Really happy that I get to make use of my professional skills. Let me know if there's anything you can't get used to. I think you're indulging your habit of chatting about the new dolls you meet, Professor. Well, what can I say, Anna? Love me. You going to ask about work? In that case, is there anything important, Antonino? We're organizing the anthropization research file, right? Why did you come over with Sogdolager? Samples from the oasis are normal. They found something new in another place. Props of the layer. Sure thing. It's like this. Today was my turn to patrol the other wings of the oasis. Weather in the morning was really good. The sun was warm. It was a perfect day for a walk. Get to the point. So I accidentally went a bit too far while patrolling and encountered a few entropic sanctifiers who came from parts unknown. You didn't get hurt, did you? Not at all, Professor. No need to worry. Anyway, I fired a few hours at them, and when they're done. And I carried the entropic sanctifiers back. Wait a minute. Why did you carry them back? Force of habit from hunting, I guess. Just brought back viruses, girl. Anyway, it's fine. I'm sure they weren't infectious before I brought them back. Right then. They brought the entropic sanctifiers to me. I studied them and found a few interesting devices of them. Sure, a wicked person like you will like them, bro. Hey, what do you mean wicked? When have I done anything wicked? Back to the point. You should know that most laser sanctifiers have cameras installed in them, right? Like a dashboard cam for cars. I think Fate used one to record the execution footage if it was on second. The one. If it can record execution footage, means that it has some ability. It means it has some kind of signal transmission ability. And after entropic conversion, the signal becomes abnormal and can be easily transmitted to other sanctifiers. However, its ability to receive signal is not impaired. In fact, actually enhanced. In conclusion, we discovered that some entropic sanctifiers might have accidentally captured footage and audio signals from different places. We can analyze them, we'll have information we never been able to access. That sounds a lot like Boyos. Anna, I mean, I didn't know you were into these kind of things. Not kin shaming. Yes, it's a thing that a bad person like. Thing that a bad person professor will. Eh? Did you like that, Professor? Only on Tuesdays. So I have no choice but to admit it. In case, collecting information is very important. I managed to decipher a few video clips. However, I don't quite understand the contents of this gardening. And the Guardians. I did got drawn into the copy sector instance too. It wouldn't be strange for the signal to be recorded. Jessica already told me that the Guardians are planning on working with the Exiles. Is that it? That matter is still in the discussion stage. What's your decision, Professor? Considering both sides can cooperate for mutual benefits, it's not a bad thing. Though it would be best if we could understand them like we do ourselves. Understood. Cipher them and clip off the harmful sections before handing them to you. counting on you then, man. The answer is always the one to lead you to more profit. True. Oh, but it's all small potatoes to me anyway. Oop. Thanks for your hard work, so Dolager. Returning to our respective posts then. What's info? Also, I guess that information fragment is way to the. Okay, so this is basically a prequel. But according to the information, we're about to come up against a fire blockade. All rest here first. Dragging our feet enough at it. You tired? You don't mind. I'm okay too, more importantly. You okay, Sue? Boss wanted to see the oasis, but you pushed yourself. You run away from me a little. You can drop the excuses. You just didn't want to work with Hatsuchiri. Honestly, I can't believe you're still throwing tantrums about your big sisters. Ooh. I told you my condition is stable already. Don't forget that I was worse off when I was fighting the Copley sector. I'm worried about you. Everyone's like that. So... the Copley sector. If the professor were here, they'd send you back for sure. It was a part of the intro that talking about the professor. I mean, I guess I was supposed to read this. No, they wouldn't even have let you all out, Sue. Because you both make mountains. How can you say we're exaggerated when it comes to physical problems? Professor, what talking about? Will it be the one from the Oasis? Turtle? Yes, huh? Hear about the professor, Lynn? The details? I'm getting sick of hearing that name already. Really? You know the professor was already so famous in Arcadia. But everyone didn't know about them. I was planning to write 3 copies of the professor's TV. Yeah, thank you. For being such a fan of 3 copies. One to keep, one to exhibit, and one to share with others. How's that? Oh, the professor now? Look into them and the Oasis too. They even have their contact code. Oh. Pass on the contact code. A bit curious about it. But yeah, I forgot. She has our number. You can call us anytime. Oh boy. A lovely place. Made a home for themselves on the cloud area where they don't abandon any of their friends. Pretty much like what. And the professor who leads all those dolls uploading themselves to the clouds for the sake of all the dolls. Amazing human being. Professor just look like a kid. Oh, wrong. You know, the professor once left the Oasis in rescuing a sector that was about to finish the new energy development project. How much does she know about us? Yeah. Definitely sounds like what Techie Nerd would do. They also heard with the Lazy that they did it because their body could not physically withstand the explosion. Unlike the Techie side. Also, the professor once used their intellect to trick a girl sanctified into breaking a quarantine wall in a certain sector. A great deal of appearance in exchange. Angry cat sounds in the back. Every time the professor picks up the phone, Persica use. We're talking about the Cyclops sector, right? That place ended up getting blown. Don't sound like a good person. No, it's not like that. Professor and the Oasis shut down a quantum database and keep data black hole from running wild. In other words, the professor saved all the Margarcia and agents.
still, quantum database that will hibernation itself, right? Why is that when you say that I get the feeling something ever good happens to any place with you? Oh. You're right. You're right. We're basically 5 for sectors that we have visited, and we have kind of like they were about to fucked up, so it's like just to fucked up faster. Yeah, I think they haven't come to Arcadia yet. Ooh. Next event, Arcadia. I'm worried that at this rate, the laser is going to send them an invitation of her own. Really going to? It isn't as bad as Sue makes it out to be. And besides, I won't bring anyone back to Arcadia on my own. Plus, you can blame them for those disasters. Situations in each sector has turned volatile ever since Magracia was disconnected. So it's understandable. Lacey turns to look at the Ascension sector direction. Perhaps we might end up running into something similar to them afterwards. When the time comes, will we be able to handle it as well as the Oasis did? Well, I mean, they did basically. So they also like kind of like are the cause of the problem, so. Got me there. After all, did see how they work back in the complex. Really got to choose to work with them back there, the Lacy. What you think, Sue? Yep. I don't think a human can lead those out of the cloud server. I'd not be surprised if they could actually. You were just spoken at the Oasis Flash just now and suddenly you're all serious and stuff? Gross. And you stating the facts. I'm buying myself to the truth after all. Personally, I think the Professor and the Oasis aren't as good as you guys say. That's because we haven't summoned you yet. But why? It must be because you have never seen the Professor before, Lenny. Perhaps. Don't forget we've been on many missions ourselves and we have belief of our own. There's no reason why Arcadia can't do what the Oasis can. What's the point? I trust the boss over the Professor. You think so too, right, Suyo? Indeed. You have a point. But the Professor? Wow, are you okay, Lenny? Fine, I just felt nauseous because I was being too serious just now. Your allergies are getting worse again, Lenny. Oh, don't give it such a serious sounding name. Right. We rested enough. The clock is ticking. Let's be on our way. Sue, slow down, wait for us. That's so fun. The Professor just saw that, right? So it's like the Professor was like, fuck. The crazy ones likes me. Oh my god, several years ago in Magracia time, in the Ascension sector. Report number 537. Thank you for your hard work, love. You hear everything outside? Yes, I recorded it all. I also prepared the next iteration of the action plan in response to the contents of it. Give it to me. Aberrance takes the terminal from the left hands and carefully inspects. This won't do. This and this all needs to be changed. Just waiting for the left to reply. Aberrance is already working on the terminal. You see the previous sample data? There's no way you could have made a plan like this if you... I did. Then why did you still produce a plan like this? You're just repeating past mistakes, aren't you? I'm sorry, Mr. Brandt. It's because of my schedule. The unworthily interrupts Sabran increasingly frantic rebuke, brings up her schedule over. Mr. Brandt, The schedule you arranged is too packed. I'm not trying to slag off here. There just wasn't enough time. No, that's true. There isn't enough time. Abra's eyes flickers with uneasiness as she looks over the schedule. Love, you're nothing more than a failed attempt at creating point mantras. So you should be grateful that I chose to keep you around. Oh, so she was a failed attempt. Oh. I understand. No, you do not. All the assignments I gave you were especially tailored to your abilities, Olaf. You're a candidate to be the next administrator. If you can expand your network cloud system through practicing with this task, and how will you lead the other agents in building our point mantras after I sacrifice myself? Mr. Brand, you're going to sacrifice yourself? Ah, I will. But why? Aren't there many other plans we can use if we're just making a human? Is it because I couldn't come up with a better plan? I'll work harder. Or maybe I could sacrifice myself instead. Olaf, you really are a failure. You missed one thing. Making a human won't solve the problem of the Ascension sector. And also, true guidance is upon us. Abram gets Olaf's shoulders and begins squeezing harder with a mechanical finger. Don't put limits on yourself, Olaf. We and humans have our limitations. If we have already broken all limits, why not go further beyond? Further beyond? Like Dragon Ball Z? I mean, Mr. Brand, you don't mean... Do humans really deserve to be the one who guides us? No, Olaf. Humans can't even solve their own problems. Connection and Macracia is the best proof of that. Oh, welcome back, Naresh. I hope your presentation was well. If what we want is a being who could lead us into this world that has been forsaken by humanity, why are we so fixated in making it a human? Abram lowers her voice and begins operating the device in her hand. A tide of data pours forth, forming a grand, ambitious yet complete blueprint. It appears in front of a lab as an holographic projection. Love, humans have the limits, whereas a program rooted in ones and zeros, the god of cloud, there is no limit. Love is so shocked by the sign before her that she cannot speak. Meanwhile, Brand continues speaking quietly, practically whispering into her. Love must be faster, stronger. How the song works? How does the song work? Oh my! Oh fuck! I forgot the song name. Oh fuck! We consider Ascension sector ultimate goal. We don't have enough time. Now that was short. It was Abram, the previous administrator, that tried to make a god, and Elof was just normal until she was, I guess, corrupted. I kinda feel bad for Elof now, but she got crazy, so she's now gonna be reset. The pantheon of the reverse tower of Babylon. Doom 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 da 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 doom 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 da da da. The petite gears hums to herself as she moves between the floating stacks of sacred canon. Now where is it? I remember the graders are... Ah, there it is! Hiro stopped before a strange looking book and remove its from its... Found you at last, Judgment. Really were hiding here after all. Take up space in this sacred canon as the Judgment. You've already been split up to intermediate. Your headfirst is so biased. That won't do. Everyone should be treated equally. Aquarius giggles as she hits the volume's spine. The books in two without any hesitation. The book quickly transformed into two ordinary books. Though this is how it was always meant. This building was already separated. It wasn't so powerful. You don't have an equally capable narrow cloud to direct it. You can do is cower behind the title of set. Casually flip to the pages. Your mouth goes up. I'm unpunished. One's names to indicate the balance between not fooling me. No matter how you lie to yourself, you will always be a greater sanctified. Crying. How do you judge me instead? That you carve up your impurities. Become a more delicious dish? You become blander. Talking about it gets me all excited. Planning. Flips to the page on punishment. Fingers flies across each line of them. You're the one divided into two, so you still need something of this level. Like things are going to be a my little thing very comfy. What a pain. We can't have a meal without proper cuddle. Or it'd be better to think of how to split them up, eat them one. Talking about eating them. You might eat at the cafeteria. A mere boy suddenly speaks from behind Eucharist. Eucharist stumbles back as though in shock, smoothly sliding the bones of sacred cannon she's holding back into place without any sign of nice love. Pardon me, Leo the Eucharist. Love. I was just hungry and there was nothing to eat in the chambers of contemplation. Out. But I guess I was so hungry that I got confused and ended up here. Sticky, small, barefoot, lolly mixler. I see. Would like me to lead the way? The Aberrance supplies point is in action. No need for that. I'm awake now. Nowhere to go. Eucharist nonchalantly robs love. Understand. Case, please take care of your health. You contact me if you need. I will, thank you. Of your Eucharist shrugs the glasses behind her one last time, speaking out. This intermediate sanctified love. Western backup copy of. Oh. So she's the intention. Lacey stands in front of the production center, which has been blown to bits. Has her terminal in one hand while she fixes damaged machinery. Yep, alright. And we'll bring Sue back to Arcadia right away, no need to worry. Situations here is slightly stable now. Lenny and Sue were infected with entropy, so I'll be counting on you to arrange their treatment. Things over there are going well for me. The agents can take part in the work after being reset. Although resetting the administrator might take a bit more time. Will you give me... Huh? Do I want to go to the Oasis to arrange for a trade of operants and resources? Of course, I loved you! So sus. I guess the boss is talking about asking the Lacey to go to the Oasis. Oh no, she's coming! The Lacey suddenly stops and looks at the agents working hard in the factory. They are repairing their companion's wound the way the Lacey showed them on. They are a little clumsy, but very earnest. On second thought, I think not. Sorry about that. Someone else do it. I still can lead the Ascension sector. Yes, ask Hachi to say hi to the professor for me. You. After the call ends, the Lacey suddenly realizes there is someone behind her. Did I disturb you? No, not at all. What are you doing here? I finished my work. I came to take over your shift. No need for that. You should go to get some rest once you're done. Once you're done. It was just a long phone call. I'll work faster to finish up. You're a special guest. You ought to get a good rest and leave the work to me. Lacey sighs, then turns to face the agent. Do you remember what I taught you before? I do, but what are you referring to? Quality. Every agent has the same position, which means nobody is higher, lower, better or worse than anyone else. You finish your work so you can rest. Meanwhile, I have not, so I have to continue. That doesn't change no matter who I am. But, no buts. But, what was your assignment? Was to disassemble the disposal line. See, your job was to disassemble an entire production line. So all I'm doing is fixing some machines that weren't too bad to damage. You work very hard, so go easy on yourself and get some rest. Anything else? Everyone's been hard to different extents from earlier, but without the disposal lines we don't have orders on what to do next. You provided us with diagrams. Everyone's still very lost. I guess action logic that's been ingrained into your neural clouds can be changed so easily. Sorry. I need to apologize. You did nothing wrong. Take it easy. One step at a time. Things always takes. At the very least, you didn't try to stop the dismantle of the puzzle line, right? Because you told us not to. I hope that someday you will understand that the reason why you can or can't do something is not because I said so. Come on, help the wounded over there. What? Alright, thank you. Oh, agente. After compiling all this information, I should say this to you now. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You're welcome is a response to thank you. Just that I didn't manage to teach it to you in time. You're welcome. I remember that. Great. Oh yes, what's your name? My name? Do you mean my serial number? Serial number is... not your number, but your name. Serial numbers are something every doll or agent has. While names are special, representing yourself. For example, my name is Delacy. You can call me Deli or Lala or... Does say sound weird? In that case, could my name be Deli? Well, if you don't mind, I'll give you a name first. You think a name, and if you think of a name you want after that, you can change it as you like. What's Sprout? Sprout. Got it. Thank you. As long as you like it. Let's go, Sprout. Oh. Oh, the lazy. Oh, this is such a sweetheart. He's even naming them. That's the unknown area, 2 kilometers away from Arcadia. Look, we're almost back at Arcadia. It sounds weird for me to ask this. How are you holding out? I haven't reached the point where I need your concern yet. Why does it seem like you get hurt on every mission you go on? Are you trying to say I'm weak? Oh please, I never said that. Besides, you were the one who pulled me out of there. I'm really grateful for that. Being this sincere makes me want to hurl. It makes you want to throw up, then maybe you shouldn't say it. Maybe it's really a serious allergic syndrome or something like lazy. Okay, okay, don't mention that name anymore, and I am really going to have an allergy. Besides, I'm the only one in a miserable state now. Won't suck a lot of appearance out of you, right? Put up strong front if it hurts. It only cause problems for the medical department. Always the less human ones that give us the most. That's deep, man. That's very deep. Me? I'm not pretending or anything. Just used to it. I wanted to ask you this for some time, but what's with your sense of pain? I underwent surgery in the medical department once. This surgeon said that I wouldn't be able to keep quiet if I had pain receptor. And when you're asking a question, you have to praise yourself along the way. That isn't just disgusting, but narcissistic. Look at this pretty face. He can be narcissistic. You know, that's not what I meant. For me, I wouldn't say I have a pain receptor module, but a highly sensitive structural makeup. Pain reception modules for those like yourself are used as a warning system. For instance, without the sense of touch, those will get damaged very easily as they neglected to take care of their bodies. And your pain reception modules used for warning too? Mine were purely designed for me to feel pain. My body simulates the full bodily makeup of a human being and greatly augmented stimulus responses. All kinds of medicines and biological stimuli can be used on me, and my response be carefully made of all kinds of. So she's kind of like a guinea pig. She's been used as a guinea pig so that people can test pain and things. Simply the most direct expression to this response. They did all these medical experiments. His expression turns gloomy as humans wanted me to cry out in pain, so humans will. That's what she told me. Duff? Our body is a giant pain sensing module. There's no tornado. I wonder, does the AI-12 from GFL has that turned off? We'll find a way. Lacey told me once that there's a doll in the Oasis who seemingly doesn't feel pain. Don't bring her up. That's enough. Don't change the topic all of a sudden. Makes me break out in goosebumps. Hurry up and go. Your words, not mine. Also, a doll in the Oasis that doesn't feel pain? Who's that? Huh? Don't suddenly run off like that. No, but what doll in the Oasis doesn't feel pain? He's talking about like... Ooh. Like a shield? A Krog? No, I'm later in the... We're here, Miss Hatsuchiri. Free department finished your kitchen your info. Feel free to look around the Oasis during your stay. Of course, I also inform everyone. I'm sure they'll welcome you. All the others also say they want to see you again. I'm very grateful for that. I feel the same way too. Though the Oasis has already formed cooperative relationships with many sectors. For first time working with another dual group. In particular, we're a little tight on supplies in the wake of the Anthropic attack, so the opponents you provide were a great help to us. You're welcome. Glad to be helping each other after all. Guys, you helped me out in the corporate sector too. In that case, I'll go inform the professor once you're done looking around. Let's head straight up to the operations room to look for us. No problem. You. But this is the Oasis. Like, I can't say I thought about it. In case, much lighter than media.
In a while.
Ah, Miss Antonina. Here the Guardians wanted you to work with the exiles. And they sent you over as an envoy. Yes. Visit here today is used to make first contact. I didn't expect such a warm welcome. In particular, Miss Persicara seemed very happy to see. Oh, her? I was expecting the miss with the tail. Ah, I guess seeing you was a huge relief for her. Oof. Persica was like, yes. Persica was like, oh, nice. Hey. You mean the lazy? She's busy in another sector and couldn't leave. Still, what do you mean by a huge... I miss nothing. Would you like me to show you around the oasis? Would you? The job of a network security engineer seems like a very busy one. Busy? Well, however busy I am, to rest, and if that happens, now is a good time to take this little fill on a walk. Sure. That's the one we met. So very close to me at this point. So cute. So it's so cute and weirdly not evil. Does it have a name? For now. Brooke wanted to name it, but I don't trust her naming sense, so I refuse. Brooke will be that. You mean Satsuri? Hello! Up here, inside. He looks up and sees a gigantic mech looking down on them. Hey, what are you doing, Krog? Didn't I tell you to tank her properly? It can't be helped when you want me to make a stranger I never seen before. Maybe the reason why candy has as much as cocaine does. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good explanation for why she's addicted to that. One of the main stories had Sol confessed that she absolutely cannot feel pain. Really? I don't remember that. But then it's Sol, then Sol doesn't feel pain. I guess that makes sense because she's supposed to be an off tank, so. Interesting. Plus, I'm being very sincere. Equip. Oh, my voice is giving out. Oh my god. You can equip aegis with a bowing function. Watch this. The mech slowly inclines forward in a bow. Thank you very much for helping the professor and the others recover the source code in the Copley sector. How they managed to recover this quickly thanks to you and your friends. You're welcome. You certainly seem to be back in top form. Alright, go off and do your own thing. Sure thing, Anna. Take your time and enjoy yourself, Miss Hatsuchiri. Honestly, she's just full of streak. Looks like everyone in the Oasis has a very colorful personality. How about Miss So? What happened to her? Oh, So, right now she should be... Ah, if it isn't Hatsuchiri, you're here. It's been a while, hasn't it? When I hear you were here, I rush off the medical department. Are you... Soul? Strange person whose face is covered in bandage appears in front of Hatsuchiri. Oh, of course! You can tell by my voice, right? You should probably say could only tell by the voice. What happened to you? Oh, it's nothing. I was a little careless during training. Got a little hurt. Just got out of the hospital. Isn't the better? Quite a bit. And the professor acted like suddenly able to the aren't smearing each other. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's like, I mean, Antonina kind of like, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's like, I mean, we make Antonina go crazy because we just like to fuck with her. But she also fuck with us, so it's like we're very sibling like. Yeah, Soul has zero sense of pain. The current event even confirms this one. Interesting. I'm gonna have to read that when I get there. Little heart? I love that face. Didn't know the Oasis training was so much harsher than Arcadia's. Just because she's a musclehead moron. It only got this bad because she insisted on training even getting hard. Looks really painful though. You really alright? Relax, it's merely a flesh wound. Ah crap, it's time for Florence to make her rounds. Finds me out, if she finds out I snuck out, she'll dose me with all kinds of weird medicine. I better head back now. Have fun, Hatsuchiri. I'll come find you again once I'm discharged. Did not end the court event yet. No, I haven't finished it yet. I guess you haven't as well. Forgive us for this embarrassing displays. There are normal people in the Oasis. Please do not doubt the value of our collaboration because of this. Say that again, but no. I'll come find you again from this show. Understand. Rather, the fact that everyone can freely and unreservedly show their true faces just happens to highlight the fact that the Oasis is a free. So, would you like to still look around? I think I'd like to meet the professor now. Right then. As fragment. Several days later, in the operations room at the that's the list of the operands and supplies we receive. Is that correct, Satsuchiri? Just as indicated on the manifest from the Guardians, with no errors. On behalf of the Oasis, I would like to express our sincere thanks to Arcadia. I would like to thank you for everything you've done, Hatsujiri. The shipping of supplies means a lot to us, whether it's healing and propitiation, managing the Oasis for 40 research. Just doing my job. Glad I could be of assistance. Guys, aren't you giving us lots of data too? Except the storage module Persicara handed. Then starts up her terminal and connects the module. Now transferring data. Yep. Communication request received. Match said yes, no. Now connecting. Hachi, how's the mission going? Smooth sailing. Sending back the data now. Sure thing. I confirmed the transmission request. Okay, it's all being stored. Yeah, in that case, I'll... Wait a minute! Ah, could I speak to the professor? Ooh, I can, right? They're right beside you, right? I practically see the lazy tails wagging through the counter. Well... This is Bertello. It's been a while, though. Professor, long time no see. I got tons of things to tell you. Were things okay for you after you came back from the copy sector? Need me to help out? We might have a chance to operate together in the future. Alright, Delacy, give me the terminal. Have a care for Arcadia's image. Lenny, wait! Lacy? Not too good at this. Hello, Professor. I'll be in charge of liaising with you after this. May I know who you are? I am Lin. I heard a lot of you from the Lacy. A chance to meet you myself. Hello, Miss Lee. Persicaria? She suddenly snatches the comm terminal out of my hand. She looks panicked. Never seen her like this before. Lin! That you! Persica angry mode. I think that's because they know each other. I mean, they're both from. No, she's from Utila. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure, but are you alright? What? Didn't expect me to be alive? Ain't I have friends who care about me and comrades who would never betray me. So of course I'm doing fine. Just that I saw a face I didn't want to see. I'm feeling a little grossed out right now. Oh, she doesn't like her. What happened between the... Hey, I verified the completion of the Arcadia file mission. As a cheer, I'll send the collaboration tree to your terminal. They handle tasks with the Oasis about subsequent joint ventures. I'll be leaving the rest to you. Wait! Beep. You alright, Persicaria? No, I'm fine. Alright, Professor. I'm just a little... Let's give her a hug. She needs a hug. Professor! Always here if you want to talk. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I seem to have lost my composure. I hope you don't mind, Miss Hatcher. To me, this is just sudden, Miss Persicaria. Did you only know each other from before? Persicaria will continue to live on in the cloud server. We can't find the narrow cloud sector, then find an oasis which belong to us. A friend, member of a family, live on. Yeah, we're friends. Family too. Only she could think that way as well. Well, what happened? Like Lynn doesn't want to remember. It up, it's not. Ah, okay. No lesbian action. Well, how on Candy should fix her. Okay, so it's not like they hate each other, but just guilt. Interesting. Well, that was Aberrance Chain. Oh yeah, 5 hours. That's not such a long. Oh, I like it. I mean, I like every event from this game. So, but I really like how we get to meet more about Arcadia. Get to experience the side of Arcadia dealing with events. It's good with emotions, almost as bad as Crow Shy. That makes sense. Although Croc doesn't feel shy because I guess because we always see interact with us, so she's not shy against among. She's not shy with friends, so it's more like a. Yeah, but I like the event. It was a lot of cool information. Yeah, I mean, I get to do this as animation. When I get to make this event into an animation, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that because Professor doesn't appear at all. Professor is just like just sipping martinis in the Oasis. Like, what the hell, man? As Nice Global got the Kung Fu event. Kung Fu event? Well, that sounds crazy. He ain't got summer event. Nice. Acid drink. Summer events are always. Oh yeah, that's funny. I remember. Like it's funny how every gacha is having a summer event, except for GFL and Nero Cloud, which are having just which are having PTSD events. All the other gachas, Summer Event, Nether Cloud, and Gears Online, PTSD. This with the real aggressive. Been drinking a martini during the last 3 events. Just having a good time, man. Just relaxing, man. We gotta make use of our vacations. Anyway, it's been long enough. 5 hours. I need to eat something because cat is probably angry that I closed the door on him. Oh my. Jean, shouldn't you be working, Professor? Shut up, Jean. Give me more drinks. And meanwhile, Luke is Luke is right there, drunk as well. BBC. What's BBC? I'm gonna quickly. Either I mean, Idle. You mean the one she does when you click on her? Critical custom. I'm gonna do you maybe next week. But in between today and next week, I need to like longitudinal strain first. Evelyn's have enough tickets. Ooh. F man. Yeah, I wonder, do I have tickets? Ooh, I could buy one. Yeah, it's just they are in the summer event. I'll say. Thanks. I haven't tried. But right now I actually want to like get Jin. Get Jin. But yeah, anyway. I really need to go eat something. Tommy is 14. Anyway. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy this stream. Watching the archive, I hope you enjoy it as well. Really like this event and it was pretty fun. So I hope you enjoy this as well. And I'm definitely very hopeful for, and I can't wait to continue the next event. So I need to get up to get frontline.
416 idle animation? You mean the one here? This one? What animation? Thanks, Salo. See you next time as well. Nobody else, honey. Nobody else. I'll touch for a minute. Okay, okay. Let's actually wait for that. I'm gonna leave it for a minute without. We're just gonna wait, guys. And the moment she does, end stream. I love how she looks at the cat. Oh, that's cute. Don't quote. So she falls asleep. That's pretty funny. Attacks as much as .com. As that stage 6 handles are. Mention is stage 6. Stage 6 is from Germany. What does that have to do here? More than a minute. Something. He fall asleep again, lol. Really? Thought she just. Thought she immediately just after escaping in joined for, well, she didn't join 404. She was forced, horrified to join for. Perfection isn't high enough. No, she's max ascension. She's max ascension. He's max affections. Gosh. Cuidados. What is it? Okay, do something. That was my dad. Came back. There, what? I didn't see. I didn't see. Oh fuck! I didn't saw it. My dad. I didn't saw it. My dad just come. My dad came here and gave me a tool. So fuck. Hey, let's reset it. I was just saying, my dad came back from work and he brought this tool which I don't know the name in English, but it's an important tool. It's like a tool used to like it's kind of like a wrench. Would you use it to instead of like to tie knots? You use it to like know the exact millimeters of something. Like if I want to know how thick a piece of paper is, I can use this. I don't remember the name in English, but it's very important, and I'm gonna use it to do some 3D print. Vermeer, there it is. That shit. It's Vermeer. That it is. I forgot. I didn't remember. Or Micromer. I don't. No, I think it's a Vermeer. Marca is from the brand Mitutoyo. Anyway, this bear. I'm gonna use this bear. I need it so I can do some designs. I'm gonna for 3D printing. Like I have, there's a 3D printer model of I'm gonna take some measurements for a adapter, and I'm gonna for an adapter for a lens that I can use a lens with an adapter in a camera. I download the 3D model, but I'm modifying in Blender. I'm gonna use the Vermeer to take some measurements to know exactly how thick I need to make some walls. I can do a better 3D print. I'm pretty excited. But now I need to learn how to take the measurements and put that into the Blender program. Yeah. Also, I'm not seeing the animation. You need to restart again. Oh, I want to print some dinner gates. I found there's in Thingiverse there's a dinner gate model, and it looks pretty easy to print. So I'm gonna print that next, but I need to buy new filaments. Filaments that I have are already running out, so I want to buy black filaments so that it's the same color. But the problem is filament costs like $55. Need to like save up some money. But the last time I restarted and I took less. And just because my dad distracted me, I didn't start. Nissan, miss it. Oh. 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 Okay, that's pretty cute. She how did she grab the cat with one hand like that? It's one running at the bottom of the. I mean that's weird because right now it's nighttime. But that was a cute animation. Thank you for telling me about it now. I didn't know she do that. Oh, funny. Funny how she's pretty bad at but cute cat. Yeah, the appears again. No. Yeah. Anyway, well, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed and watching the archive. I hope you enjoyed it as well. I'm gonna go and eat something because eating is not vegan. Probably, maybe I have to set that up again. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed and have a good day and a good night. Whatever. Bye. I'll probably try to stream tomorrow PFL, maybe the weekend when I have time. Anyway, bye.